Should we just try it with the normal headphones?
I mean, it's up to you.
Hi! Yeah.
Hello!
I should probably go to the normal screen.
Hi! Welcome to D20 Error, where we roll dice before one of our internet goes up. I'm Kate, I'm the DM.
What is happening?
Is it still echoing?
No, we're good. Okay.
Cool. I'm Alice. I play Tan, the half-orc bard.
I'm Jess, and I play Nora, the human wizard.
I'm Jules, and I play Ren, the elven ranger.
I'm Maddie. I play Val, the tiefling druid.
And I'm Miller. I play Augie, the human paladin.
Nice. Okay. Now, before we get in... first off, Happy New Year, you guys.
Yeah.
That's pretty lit. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, so last time we had a one-shot DM'd by our amazing Jess. And that should be on our YouTube and or Twitch. I don't know where it is. It's there. You should go check it out. It's really great.
It's amazing.
We saved Christmas.
Yeah. We did save Christmas.
Casual. Yes. So in terms of timing, scheduling for this new year, we don't really have something worked out. But when we do have something worked out, we will post it on our Twitch and Tumblr like we've been doing. So be sure to check those out if you have any questions. And as always, if you have any questions for any member of the cast, if you want to submit some art, we've gotten some really cool art and just some really cool like drabbles and like writings. And we also, I think all of us appreciate if you just go into our messages and are just like, this is my theory, here you go. I know I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I'm just like, oh, interesting. But I love getting those theories. Also, memes. Honestly, just interact with us. We're happy with it.
Please.
If anyone makes like a meme compilation video, that would be great just for us.
Please.
Fine compilation for our party.
Yeah. Vine compilation.
do.
That's what I was looking for.
I would, but I don't know how to be an 80-year-old woman.
Same.
And that it's a magic on red. Okay. Next. Did we announce the winner of our poll? Was that announced?
Yeah, let's do it again.
All right. Well, there was just a question of using yeet or not to yeet. That is the. So to yeet or not to yeet. Yeet won by a very large margin, which I think would be very interesting using the context of a Hamlet based on that, because it would. Anyways, so yeah, we've got some effects that happen with that, which might happen. I don't know. You guys can do that whenever you want. Any other announcements? Are we set? All right. Well then. Last we left off with our group of wandering adventurers, we were in the northern part of Valashi. We were sent on a mission from the Magic Guild, which you are temporarily members of, searching to find some animal smugglers. Along the way, you found a small group of smugglers that seem to be smuggling some animals. How many times can I say smugglers in this recap? And quickly, very carefully, two of you almost died a couple times, but were able to escape that. And along the way, there was the barbarian that got slain at what's the barbarian? I don't know. A scout, and there are a couple other people, and you also met a stag that seems to be temporarily traveling with you as well. As you continued along the dirt path, go and let me pull up my notes. you seem to have encountered a thicket where all of a sudden the path just seems to stop, and it seems almost insurpassable through based on like how thick these are, and we temporarily pulled off into a ditch. Oh, also we had giraffes that were taken because one got away. You know what? It's 2019. Still shambles though. And we temporarily pulled off into a ditch to kind of discuss and plan, and that is where we left off. So,
Yep.
Also, just for you guys to know, they had a separate group chat that they planned things in, apparently. So,
Not very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes too high, guys.
In the loose sense.
We're not that smart.
Right, so we're just behind like some trees and bushes, right? Or are we in like the thicket?
you're off to the side. Like, you have not approached this thicket yet.
Okay.
You sent Oscar up to go look at it, but you didn't. It was not a very high roll, so didn't get to see much.
Okay.
Plan.
Well,
Nora, can your owl see anything?
Yes.
In character. Anything useful?
No, so okay. So, Oscar saw shit. So, I don't know. I could turn Oscar into something else and, like, send him into the forest and see what's there.
Well, how far can you go? Or can you just go as far as you want him to?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean,
I think there comes. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure there comes a point in Find Familiar that, like, if you're looking through Oscar's eyes, there comes a point where it's cut off. I believe it's 100 feet. Let me double check.
It's 100 feet, all right.
Okay, yeah. So you can send Oscar out, but
Yeah.
you'll only be able to communicate with him up to 100 feet.
But we're pretty close, right? We did that, like, primeval awareness, and that was, like,
Yeah.
within...
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So...
Worth a shot.
Okay. Do you think that's the plan? Just go from there? Okay. I'm going to spend 10 minutes and take out some of the incense and herbs that Quinby gave me.
Okay.
And I'm going to just start drawing some wisdom about around me, and I'm turning my owl into a little black cat.
Okay. So you spend 10 minutes pulling, mark down 10 gold pieces of incense. And you spend 10 minutes sitting down. You pull out one of the feathers from the back and begin kind of scribbling stuff in the dirt. Put it back, and then 10 minutes later, you just see this little owl just and grow longer and grow tail and sleeker, and you see a small black cat with large, round, yellow eyes, and just kind of looks up at you, scratches its ear.
He's so cute.
That's a pretty cute cat. Okay, whoop, I'm going to send him off, and I'm going to, like, sit cross-legged on the ground, and my eyes go white, and I'm going to look through his eyes.
Okay. So, as Oscar walks forward on the path, the trees seem to, like, coalesce to the point that it's almost non-traversable. Like, they look almost as though they're growing about 4 inches apart. It's like clusters of willow and cedar, and It's surprisingly lush for this time of year. You know, very close to the end of a cycle. Usually it's very cold, and the other trees have seemed to be a nice kind of like amber and reds, but this is surprisingly green. As Oscar goes forward and manages to squeeze through the thicket, it's almost as though there's just a wall of trees and pops out on the other side, and the path continues.
Do I sense anything magical?
Roll an Arcana check. Are you seeing like? Are you trying to do any sort of like?
I'm just wondering if that boundary is like a magical, or do I sense any magic in the forest?
Yeah. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, Jess.
Yeah, no, that's one.
One.
No. And it begins.
Here. You know, being from a more urbanized place, although you spent 2 years around forests and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not an outdoorsy person.
Maybe this is just how trees grow. Like, you don't really know.
Great. Okay, I push forward.
Okay, you push forward. Continues along. It's a dirt path.
Is it just one path?
Yeah, it looks almost as though, from your perspective, it was a dirt path, a line of like this thicket of trees, and then just the path continues.
Is Nora telling us what she's seeing?
Yeah.
Okay. How far out were the thick trees from where we are?
About 20, 30 feet, I think. You guys didn't go back that far.
I happen to know a lot about forest. And if there's something unusual here, I could go just as far as the ring of trees and investigate it.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm talking to the party.
Yeah, sure, just as far as the trees, right? Not further than that.
20, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I do that.
Random question.
Mm-hmm.
The medallions that you have them currently, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you guys put them on, or are they just like in a bag somewhere? Or?
Mine would be in a bag.
Are these the emergency medallions from the...
No,
Yeah.
these are these. I'm talking about the ones that the animal smugglers had, like the small like sigils.
Oh.
I would not be wearing it
No.
at the moment, no.
Not wearing it.
Okay. Fine. So I was just curious. So you walk forward, and you reach your hand out to feel one of the trees, and instead of rough bark, you grab like a coarse fluid material like linen or woolen, and as you touch it, the rest of you see as the trees from where they seem to almost ripple from your touch, like a pool of water. Just
You guys aren't leaving me, right?
No, it's just me. It's just me.
Okay.
So, can the others see this? Or
Yeah.
are they...
yeah, they just see like.
I just sort of turn around and go, those aren't trees.
What did it feel like?
What did it... Oh, it felt like some sort of fabric, almost. I'm like wandering a little closer to do this. I'm not like shouting.
I'm just like cross-legged, like, yeah, still trees. Still. Yeah.
At about this point, it's about 100 feet away, so you lose connection at this point. You didn't walk very far.
Right.
Back and I snap the cat back. No, nothing interesting.
And I come back to the group.
How come when your cat went in, it was fine, but then when Ren touched it, it was like.
Perhaps the cat was small enough to fit between the fake trees. I'm not sure, or maybe it's something to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nora.
I mean, you didn't step through. Like, you just went up to investigate it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking at them.
What are you talking about?
While you were away, you mentioned that there were particularly thick, lush trees, and I thought that was unusual. So I went out and just took a look. My accent is like not what. What's happening? I took a look and they're not trees, Nora. It was fabric, or
is it like a tent? Does it feel like
I don't know.
Can do like another Arcana check as me.
I'm gonna say, based on the fact that it's that you got a natural 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Can I try?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, bear with. That's a not very good 11.
11? Yeah, walking up, you go and kind of hit it, and it almost, it kind of obeys like the flap of almost like a curtain. Like, it just seems to ripple as it goes away.
Does it make a sound?
Yeah, it's like a.
I want to play it like the drums, but I don't. I keep it inside. I turn back and I'm like, do you think? I mean, should we go in? I mean, it doesn't look dangerous. It looks weird, but not dangerous.
I don't think we should all just go traipsing in.
No.
Can you get any? I mean, maybe Nora should. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Nora should get closer and then see how further in your cat can
If I stick my hand through, does it just go straight through the trees?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, so if I touch it, it ripples, right? Can I push my hand through, or does it just resist my hand?
Yeah, you push your hand through, and it's almost like you feel like fabric, like it's parting like a curtain.
Does my hand disappear, or is it just?
Yeah, disappears.
I don't think Nora should go closer alone.
I don't like this.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't feel anything on the other side, right?
You feel sun lightly hitting you feel the warmth of sun lightly hitting it, is peeking through the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna step through.
No.
Okay.
Step after her.
Wait, okay. Where are the sigils? Where are the medallions right now? Because you picked them up.
I have one in my pocket.
You have one in your pocket?
Or at least a couple.
Yeah,
I think you have a couple. You have one?
Did anyone else get one?
Because who buried the body? Who was in charge of burying the bodies? Because they might have been in charge of. They might have taken.
I remember Ren picking them.
I think I was the only one that looted.
I think you were the only one that looted. Yeah. Okay. So Nora, you stepped through. Ren, you also stepped through. Mm-hmm. Nora, you turn back around, and there's just a line of trees. It's just what you saw. Ren, stepping in, you take a moment to look around. You now clearly see that where you thought the road had stopped, it continues on. The dirt path continues with a large wooden slatted flooring, about 20 feet wide and 40 feet in length, in the middle of the pathway. There are cart tracks that continue on the path, then seem to disappear around the laid wood, and then continue on the other side. Surrounding this small grove, there is a fabric tent that is made of a very thick yet transparent material. So you can still see both of your friends. You can see all of your friends on one side, and then you see Nora seemingly transported to the other side.
Transported where? Just across?
Across. So the group is right here. There's this path, and then Nora is on the other side. It seems to glimmer slightly. The fabric seems to glimmer slightly as it expands out into this cube that completely covers the area. It's much cooler in here, enough that the shadows of the tent create almost seeps into the skin. Like you can start to get goosebumps from the drastic temperature change, and you feel goosebumps beginning to creep up your arms and the back of your neck.
Right.
I'm gonna call in and be like, "Hello."
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can
You
I
hear it?
stick my head back out? And I'll say,
So all of a sudden, you guys just see this almost corporeal head of Ren just stick
"Oh,
back
it's like
out.
Harry with the invisibility cloak." My head is gone.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know why exactly, but Nora is.
I'm like freaking out because I
Nora,
said
you're just looking. You're like
where
you're
did
kind of
go?
just.
Right.
You're just-
Firstly,
It's just a path, and you're very confused by this. Just
I'm talking to the rest of the party. I say, firstly, anyone inside this area can see you all. Perhaps hiding would be a good plan. I'm going to get Nora. She's found herself.
Wait, she's not with you.
No, and I'm not sure why. But I know where she is. No. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. In fact, go back to the cart, please. Please, trust me.
Okay.
I'm going to get Nora. I'll be back. Yep.
clarification. Do you guys have the cart? I think you guys lost the cart, right?
No, we took their cart and their horses.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Sorry. Clarification.
Yeah, no problem.
Continue.
Do you trust
Okay.
me?
I turn to the other two. I'm like, guess we should go back to the cart.
I'll be back as soon as I can. All right.
All right.
So remind me again. So I'm inside a tent
Yeah.
sort of thing, and the path goes through it.
Mm-hmm.
And-
It literally looks like someone took a tent
Mm-hmm.
and just dropped it in the middle of the path, kind of like a don't enter construction site kind of thing, and
Yeah.
just there's something there.
And how big did you say it was?
It's about 20 feet across and it's about 40 feet deep. So it
Okay, so
it just
Nora's like
continues
40
on the
feet
path.
away.
Oh, the cube, it's about 60 feet.
Okay, so the tent is within the illusion cube thingy?
The tent is the cube.
So it's a different size than itself?
No. I thought you were talking about the wooden slat in the floor.
No.
Okay. What it is there's a cube that is made of the tent material.
Okay.
On the inside, the path continues there's like a little like wooden piece, kind of like a bridge. And then Nora's on the other side. And although it is thick material, like it's a linen-like material, like it is still transparent, so you can fully see everything.
Okay, so the only thing in this area is just the weird bridge thing.
Yeah.
There's no I don't see any people or...
Make a
Shit, I don't know.
perception check.
Okay. I get advantage because I'm in the woods. 18.
Looking around, there is no one else there at the moment.
Okay. Then I will creep very quietly around the edge, avoiding the bridge, but still within the tent.
Okay.
And I will try to get to Nora on the other side.
Okay. You do without a problem. It's a path.
Okay, so I step through.
Okay. Nora, all of a sudden you turn around and you just see your friend Ren appear there out of this thicket.
Oh, holy Jesus! Where did you go?
Be quiet. So I don't know why, but when you stepped through, I stepped through, and you ended up here, and I ended up inside some sort of magical tent or illusion or something. I'm not sure why.
What? Like, that's where you just went?
Yes, I was just inside a tent and you just teleported.
You do it again?
Can I step back inside again? Yeah, I do that.
You step back inside the tent. You're exactly where you were.
And he just disappears again?
Yep.
I step back out.
Hold my hand and do it again.
I do it again, holding your hand.
Okay, you step in. Your hand is still holding hers.
Can I bring her through?
You pull through, and she comes with you.
She's inside
So
the
now
tent
you are inside this tent. Yes.
Whoa, this is magic.
I don't think we should dally here. I'm not sure what that bridge thing is. Question, Kate. These wooden slats, are they lying flat to the ground? Like they're not actually crossing anything like a bridge. They're just on the ground.
They're on the ground.
Does it look like potentially like a trap door?
Make perception check.
Okay. Advantage.
Yeah.
16 total.
16. Looking closely around the sides of it, you see a little bit of like almost silver-ish, like poking through, or like a kind of like steel thing, and it looks as though there's small spokes that if they were to turn, it would lift up.
Like a lock mechanism?
Yeah. It looks very similar to a like reverse moat bridge.
So I think that's the door.
Oh. Right.
Perhaps.
Why did the others go?
There, I told them to go back to the cot because as you can see, we can see right through this tent, and if anyone came into this tent, they would be able to see our entire party.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Sorry, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
is Ren? Can I make sure that Ren's ears are not elven?
Okay, taking a second, you look. Ren.
They would be half-elf ears.
Okay, just checking. Okay, do you wanna see where the door goes?
Meanwhile, you guys on the rest of this, you don't hear anything. You're just your friend. You saw your friend's head and then disappeared, and now it's been like a couple minutes, and you just haven't heard anything.
Do you have message?
Yeah,
What's the range of message?
it's 100 foot.
Are we within 100 feet?
Yeah, because they're like 30 feet away,
You
right?
see them. You see them over there. They're just kind of like twiddling their thumbs, like kind of just like
right outside of the door, just like kind of trying to resist the urge to go in.
Nora, perhaps you should let the group know that we're fine and we'll be with them soon.
Okay, do you not think they should come with us?
Well, I don't know. I don't think we should all go traipsing in. That's all.
Okay. What if Oscar goes down there?
As a cat?
Yeah.
That would require us opening the door.
Yeah.
Do you not think it might be guarded? I think what we should do is wait until someone goes in, hide and wait until somebody goes in, and then follow them.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to the other two while this conversation is happening, being like, "Do you think they're dead? Do you think, like,
Have you sent the message
it's
yet?
been out for like 5 minutes."
I'm unwinding the copper ring around my finger, and I'm just unwinding the mirror. And they're like, "Oh, I'm so not dead. We're in a weird tent. We'll be back in a minute. It's okay." And I send that to Tam.
Okay, can I reply?
yes, you get
Cool. Oh my god. Do you think we should maybe come in with you? Because like it's just two of you and you're very squishy.
I am not
Nothing bad happens.
squishy.
You're just a bit squishy, just a bit.
Nora, can I hear what they're saying through the message?
She could just hear
No.
me.
no.
What are they saying, Nora?
They said I was squishy.
Well, it's true, but what else did they say? In a very nice way.
They're just out there. You can see what they're doing.
I'm sorry, I heard none of that.
Yeah.
They're just there. You can see them.
Can we hear them at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
So you just turn around and Tam is just waving, looking around, just
gonna,
kind of.
like go over to the tent where like Tam is, and like stick out my hand and like tickle her side, and then take my hand.
I told them to go back to the car.
I'm gonna go back to the car. She's staying outside.
Okay, Nora.
Yes.
I don't know that you'll like this, but I think that I should go in. I'm the quietest of all of us. I think that I should stay.
I'm still on our stealth checks from earlier.
Yeah, you and you also have pass without a trace currently still.
Would
So
you
my
ask
stealth is
for...
currently 30, so I'm the stealthiest.
Hang on, Kate, would you ask for another stealth check if, like, we went inside?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on if there's someone there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Right.
That's a yes.
So, the thing is, I don't think Pass Without a Trace extends far enough. I believe it's with Val at the epicenter of the spell.
I think.
So,
Because I'm holding the staff.
unless
Yeah,
Val
30
comes
feet.
with us, Pass Without a Trace doesn't apply. And bringing an entire party inside, whatever this is, makes me very nervous.
Okay, well, you gotta take the cat with you.
What was that?
You gotta take the cat with you.
I will take the cat with me.
Okay. And I pick the cat up and put it on his shoulder.
So, while we wait, I think that you and the other go back to the cart, or at least hide properly, not stand out.
You jump in the bongo like this illusion.
He's kind of dancing.
You just hear this flubbing kind of in the back, in like the back of your head.
We are so lucky that this thing isn't some sort of alarm. Assuming that it's not.
Because I couldn't.
What do you say, Nora?
No! Do you want help opening the door?
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if anyone comes through it so that I can sneak in without tripping any traps.
Okay, here's the cat. I'm gonna go back to the car and hide, and I'll be like there, so like I can hear you. If you need me, just tell me, right?
I'm sorry. All I hear is chewing.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Maddie.
You're not
Really nice, Jess.
Is my like mic down or like?
I think it is because you're a little bit quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're chewing, Maddie. It's okay.
I give you the cat. I'm gonna go. Okay, I will be able to hear you. So just like message me if you need backup. Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna like run out the tent and grab Tan's arm. And,
I'm
like
still tapping, like. I hope you don't.
And I'm just like dancing when she's along to like whatever beat she's.
I'm gonna drag them all back to the car. Like.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Tam, if you'd like to roll a strength check as well, you
Yes,
can.
please.
Do you want to bother?
Oh.
Well, you are they cannot see nor hear this plan, so all of a sudden, all she feels is a hand grab her and start to pull her away.
No. Yeah, that was a 4.
That was a 5.
So while you're Tam,
Yeah.
you are you feel something grab you and it pulls you back for a second and then you come
No,
back.
the music.
No, the music, and you turn around and you see Nora just kind of sitting there, hair a little staticky from pushing through this.
Oh God.
Okay, I stop drumming and then I go and give her a big hug.
Oh, what is that for?
No, because we thought you were away for like 5 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna go hide now.
I missed you. Let's go.
Weird. Okay. I'm gonna take our whisk again and pull her back to the car.
So, looking back at the cart.
And immediately go into Oscar.
Right. Do I see them?
Yeah.
I can see them? Okay.
I mean, are you guys trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
We're gonna go back and we're gonna like hide ourselves.
Okay, then roll stealth check.
Ooh. Can I see
Because
the cart?
you're hiding now, so
Yeah.
not just being generally stealthy. So yeah.
Do I still have a disadvantage because of armor?
Yep. You
Awesome.
And we can still plus 10 because of Maddie.
Can I see the cart?
Roll stealth quick.
did you guys hide the cart? You guys
I
thought
thought
hide
we
the cart.
We did hide the car.
You did?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm rolling for stealth.
So
Now we're hiding again.
I think it was like
15.
I don't remember how well you hid the cart.
don't remember.
It was. So I literally just watched this. So
Here,
me,
Nora, do you mind?
Hmm?
Do you mind just rolling a d? Can you roll like a stealth check for so just obscure stuff?
The cart's like,
out a trace.
No, not for the cart. No.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Yeah, it's 6. So.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
6. Okay. So I mean, it's a cart. It's a fairly big cart. So being able to hide it, you don't see them in the cart, but it's very clear that it's just a cart with some like branches laying across it.
Okay. Can we hide ourselves though? Away.
Yeah. What did you guys roll for that?
Is
15.
it with pass without trace?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
25.
So 18. Maddie got 25.
Okay. So looking, while you can see the cart, you can't see your friends.
to Oscar, I whisper, I think if anybody comes along this path, they'll see the fucking cart and know that someone's here. So can you people please drag the cart deeper into the forest, perhaps, or somewhere where it's not going to be seen?
is Nora in Oscar at the moment?
No, she
Yeah.
is not.
What did you say?
I did. I
favor?
hid and then I went back into Oscar.
Okay.
It would take a minute for you guys to hide. So if you're saying that immediately, Nora would not hear that.
Okay.
I'm saying that whenever they look like they're
Okay.
settled. I'm just like,
Yeah, you gotta clarify if you're like
Okay.
in Oscar or not. Cause if not,
All right. Sorry. So once I'm hidden, I'm going in here, and then the rest sees me hidden. Then he sees, right? I take out the wire again, and I'm like, "It's the fucking cart. What do you do?"
drag it into the forest or something.
Can I drag into the forest? Like, is that feasible, or because of our role, like that's gonna get?
no, it's one roll.
Tell him this is as good as it's gonna get.
Brand, that's not. It's a forest part.
Well, we best hope they don't approach from that side of the path.
We don't even know what this is. This could just be. We don't know.
Just a fun little art exhibit in the middle of a forest.
Don't cheek me.
Ren, roll a deck saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I know.
No. We had a plan and everything. Kate has
Saving throw. 24.
24. Okay. Nora, roll one for me as well. Actually, roll one for Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What does Oscar have a different modifier as a cat?
Oh.
God.
Can anyone hear bells?
Yes.
What?
Kind of.
It's like a ringing
Bells?
noise.
Or like
But
rattling?
I think it's someone's microphone.
Is it my
I think it might be your phone. Yeah, I think it's your
Mine.
microphone.
Yeah.
Wait, mine?
Yeah,
Oh.
cat. Oh gosh.
Well, he 50.
Will say, I was not expecting a cat.
Sorry. 15 and whatever.
15. Yeah, no, that's not good. Okay, so all of a sudden, the message that you guys hear, it gets really staticky and crackled and fizzles out, and you also see Oscar disappear. I mean, okay, it didn't
What?
just poofed, didn't die, just.
But I didn't send him away, so.
No.
Fuck.
Wait, what's going on?
Oscar's gone. I can't speak to him anymore.
Ren, what are you doing?
Did anything happen to me?
No.
If I touch like the fabric, can my hand still go through it?
Yeah.
I messaged Ben. I was like, what happened? I just got taken out.
Can't hear anything.
What if I use
Should we just go and try and find him? Should we just go in?
No. Give me a second. Looking around, did anything change inside the tent?
No. Well, yes. The fabric seemed to start glowing a bit more, and seems to be, it almost like a breeze hit it for a second. It seems to change and then settle again.
Replying to Jess's message, I say, because I would have taken like a second to look around, I say, I think magic doesn't work in here anymore.
Nora, you can't hear him.
Oh, right. I didn't get her message. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Duh. Okay. If I can exit, I guess I do that.
Okay. You exit out of the thing. You see him all of a sudden bursting through.
And I quietly make my way back to...
Okay.
where did my cat go?
I don't know.
Nora, you take a second and click, and cat's right back.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I think that something happened with the tent that means that magic no longer has an effect there.
Oh shit. Why?
Perhaps they know we're here.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think we gotta get through that door, no?
Well, I'm the only one that can go through, and without magic,
But Nora, you went in as well, right?
I pulled her through.
Well, if you pull all of us in, then we could all.
Can I-
Well, how can you can just get through?
Can I make a straight intelligent roll to see if I can figure out
Yeah.
why?
I'm
Yeah.
RPing not knowing, but like, yeah.
Make an intelligence roll.
Make an Arcana check. Because this would be Arcana.
Can I assist and give her advantage?
I got 22.
Oh,
22?
sure. So,
Yeah, you figure that it must be something on Ren or something on Ren's person. Yeah.
Is that enough for me to like make the connection to the medallion?
Did I show the medallions to them? I don't remember.
I don't think you did.
Did you say anything?
Yeah, because you said it was a sigil with a bear paw. Like,
Yeah, that was Kate telling me. So I don't know if I told you guys. Did I?
You know what? For sake of brevity, because we've been at this for an hour, let's say that, yeah, you figure it out.
okay, so if you give us all one of those medallion things.
Let me see if I wrote down how many I took. I did not.
well, there were like 5.
I don't know that I would have taken all of them.
Let's say you took 3. Just
Okay, sure. Well, you think it's this sigil?
Yeah, I think it's got to be something
That
that's where their camp is.
that
It
makes
makes-
sense.
That lets them through.
That makes sense. Well, then we know for certain that this is their camp, not just some random.
Talon, you can disguise yourself, right?
Yeah, I can disguise.
Hang on. The thing is, magic doesn't work in there. We need pure stealth, pure skill.
We're not going to get anywhere if it's just one person going in. It's better if we have 5 people there investigating, because one person might not be enough.
Instantly going to get caught. Instantly.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got a really badly disguised cart here. So, like, we're going to get caught either way unless we just completely leave the area. What can we lose by all going in there?
All getting caught.
Pardon?
What's that, Kate?
3 people.
Oh, yeah. We only have 3 of these anyway.
Oh, no. Sorry, that's not what I was referring to. I'm just telling you guys 3.
We only have 3 of these anyway. Only 3 of us can go in.
Well, then, but you were able to pull somebody in. You were able to pull Nora in, right? Was there enough people to pull in? I could pull 2 people, and I've got 2 hands.
Should I try using my disguise kit a little bit so then we won't be recognized?
I think we just go in, like, if you go in by yourself and you walk into a camp, and then it's 1 against however many is there. We're better, all of us there, to fight what's ever there. That's our mission, right? That's what you want.
Yeah, the mission is to go in there to fix it, to at least try and find out more information. So we should probably just do what we've been paid to do.
But that doesn't have to. We don't have to go straight to violence.
Are we being paid?
No.
Yeah. Wait. We felt thousands of creatures. It was a lot of creatures. It's going to be us 5 against that many.
2.
Oh no, that's to decide. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not saying we have to fight. I'm just saying we.
Wait, does magic work outside of this tent?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And the cart rolled like a really bad stealth check, right?
Yeah.
Why don't I have Val stay out with the cart so that the cart doesn't get discovered, because I still have pass without a trace.
It doesn't apply to carts.
Val, roll a perception check.
Oh, lovely, a 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
What about
I'm
me?
stupid.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Please, oh God.
1.
21.
Okay. You feel a low rumbling in the ground.
Do you feel that?
Yes.
What's the grounds?
I think they're coming. We don't have time.
From
down
where?
here.
Which direction?
The ground is rumbling. Is it like rumbling like horse? Hang on, Kate. Is it rumbling like someone's approaching?
Yes.
Like
yes.
we
should get out of here.
Do you know what we should do?
Can we fucking run?
Can we leave? Get in the cart and drive through this shit, and just keep going for a little while. I'd rather just be seen as passers-by than be discovered having an argument 30 feet outside their camp. That looks
Okay, get back to the car.
Yeah. Fine, let's just go.
We're gonna run to the car.
Okay, you're running to the cart.
I think we were all around the cart, weren't we?
We were like right by it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on the cart.
I'm gonna instinctively take out my shield and sword just in case.
Okay, awesome. As you do that, Ren, let me see. What's your AC?
Oh my god. Not this shit again.
18.
18? Okay. You feel a sting as you take, not that much, like 4 points of piercing damage, and look down as you see a small spider pinching right about here.
Oh no.
And can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Question. What does he need to pass that? What's the AC on that?
11.
I will give you a 16.
Ooh.
Hey, so that means it's 18.
Also,
Okay.
is the cart we're using their cart?
Yes.
So does that mean
5. 1 sec.
that's for the Constitution,
that's five.
Jess?
Yeah. So that's 11. So 5 points of poison damage as well.
Wait, with the 18 Constitution check?
Yep. It's half on a success.
So an additional 5 points of poison damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And as you guys
Fucking
look down,
out.
you see a large spider, black spider, with a small red dot on the thorax.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no.
Wait. Why does that ring a bell? Why does...
That's a black widow spider
Yep.
that can kill you.
Poisonous. It's very poisonous.
What was the name of like the evil spider lady again?
I roll initiative.
Initiative?
No.
It's a spider.
You guys spent 50 minutes on a door.
We should have just ran. I know. I got a 7. That is a 4. You're rubbing off on me. Get away.
16.
13.
14.
Okay.
Here, take this.
Okay. You had 16 was the high, right?
You get the microphone. I get the food.
Who got 6?
I got 16.
All right. So Ren, you look down, you see the spider.
Can I fucking stomp on it? I'm sorry, but Jesus.
It's on you.
Oh, I thought it went on the ground. Okay.
Like it's on you. Like it just bit you.
Oh,
so
geez. Wait, are there multiple spiders?
I flick the boy.
okay. Make a strength check.
A flick.
Stop moving. You keep knocking it out of my arm.
Oh, 21.
Okay. Very easily, you just flick the spider, and it falls onto the ground prone.
Can I stomp him?
Yes. Just roll a d20.
4.
Although it's prone, it seems to be able to start scrambling away. Okay. Next, did anyone have 15? No? Okay, so it's the spider's turn. The spider is going to double dash and disappears down the side of the cart and out of sight.
What the fuck? I'm concerned that might be somebody's familiar. Because that was fucking spiteful.
We're still like actively like trying to get away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still on initiative?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, if we're... Oh my god, what if that rumble was like... What if there's a huge mama spider coming?
What?
There was a rumble in the ground and then Ren got bit by a spider. Maybe there's like a fucking huge mother spider on its way.
Let's just continue leaving. Yeah?
I just want to...
People coming in the direction of the tent.
Do I know
yeah.
where it was coming from? From the
Yeah,
tent?
you rolled a 21. It was coming from the tent.
Do we want to drive away from the tent then?
Guys, let's just go in the tent.
I want to go to the door.
I really want to go in the tent.
No.
That's the worst. If everyone's in the cart, because we were all scrambling into the cart, if everyone's in the cart, I'm gonna take the reins and go.
Where are you going?
Away from the.
Question.
Yeah.
Is there anything attached to the cart?
Yeah, we don't have anything attached to
you know, grab the reins and yeet? Because
We have 2 horses.
No.
No,
Oh, yes,
they
you do.
would-
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have the horses. You're right.
Oh. I thought Val was gonna have to wild shape for a minute there, and I was like,
No,
okay.
yeah, we took their horses.
Okay. Okay. 1 sec.
So,
I need
so
to
we're
check
gonna
this.
drive
One
away.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, give me a second. I need to check. I need to check horses.
No.
I want to go in the door.
Just gonna... Ooh. Okay. So you and try to drive these horses away. And while you see their legs running, they seem to be almost stopped in place.
Oh.
So that's not going to work.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we face them or do we run on foot?
I don't think we're going to get very
You slowly you see almost like the cart is digging into the dirt ground as it is dragged back towards the tent.
Get off the cart. Get off.
Everybody off.
I'm off.
I jump off the cart.
I'm off the cart.
I stay on the cart.
Okay.
Stay on the cart.
Can I?
No, I'm gonna jump. No, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off.
Can I roll just to see what the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Cool. Great. What do I have proficiency in? What the fuck's going on?
What the fuck's going on is that we have something that we need to do and make sure it gets done this session. And you guys spent an hour looking at this thing.
Yeah.
Is
Let's go on through.
that's the meta version. If you want the non-meta version, currently it's almost as though there's like an arcanic tractor beam that is slowly pulling the cart towards us.
We all got off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should we ready our weapons?
Right.
I have to go in the tent.
Sure.
Let's just go in the tent. Helm obviously wants us to go in the tent. Everyone wants us to go in the tent. Let's just.
Yep, let's go, I guess.
I'm walking towards the tent. Fuck it.
You don't have a fucking sigil.
I do. You gave him one.
I gave nobody a sigil.
Give me a sigil.
I think we should ready ourselves out here. What if they can control the tent and turn it into a prison?
Oh, because there's no magic in there. We should, we should let them come out.
Okay, I'm gonna stand outside the tent, ready.
I'm going to hide myself just in the tree line and ready my bow. So I'm trying to be stealthy.
Okay. How long do you guys think that you'd wait for?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 minutes go by.
Is the rumbling still a thing?
Nope.
Fucking.
Oh, it stopped?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we gotta go in.
We gotta go in.
We gotta go in. We gotta
Do
go
we all
in.
need to go in?
I'm
We
sorry.
always
I wouldn't
do it.
normally do this, but you guys all
No,
know
I know. We
what's
wanna
happening. So
We want to go through the door. We're gonna go through the door.
Hand him over, Ren, and I just. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I know this? I don't know this medallion, do I? Sorry.
No,
yeah, no, we
we
don't know
had
about
the
that.
conversation, didn't we?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
conversation that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you guys. I normally wouldn't do this.
Yeah.
We get it. We're going through the door. 3
Yep.
of us. Ren, give me a medallion.
If there's no magic, I think I should go in too. I'm better fighting combat.
Which of us
than with
are
magic.
best without magic? Augie, myself.
Probably me. Or maybe, maybe Val.
Can you wild shape without magic? Can you hit things? All right, 3 of us, and I hand Augie and Val each a token, and I keep one for myself.
Okay.
We'll pull you through. Stand at the edge.
Okay.
We'll pull you through if we think that's the right thing to do.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, pull us through anyway.
I walk in
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my scimitar.
with my bow out.
Yeah, I will be right behind him with my shield and my longsword.
I'm gonna have my scimitar out, ready to go as I walk in.
I turn to Nora, I say, grab onto me.
Okay.
And then I grab onto Augie as Augie is walking in.
Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
You all walk in, and You see everything looks similar to before, except for now there are deep tracks of this cart as it is pulled through, and the wooden slat is now lifted up, and looking down you see a dark corridor.
Do I notice that Nora and Tam came with us?
Yeah.
You realize you can do nothing here.
I'll keep them behind my shield.
Protect them.
You don't know what I can do.
Do you have a weapon?
Yes.
All right. Should we go inside?
Yep.
Can I hand Nora one of my short swords? Do you have a weapon?
I have
Yeah,
You
she
have
has
a
a
knife?
dagger. She has a dagger.
Okay. All right, fine. All right.
She has a dagger as well as a small knife.
Okay, we're going through the corridor.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
You set it up to be such an ominous thing. We're not going to just bull in.
It's a door. It was just a door.
With thousands of creatures behind it.
Yeah, and you make it rumble and bite Ren.
Like, we might survive this session. Like, who's going to be cautious? Okay.
Feeling good, you guys. We're doing good. Okay. So, yeah. So the trapdoor is like, it's still kind of almost moving up. And as it raises, the sun kind of glints on like this mechanical contraption with a crank that seems to be controlling the motion of it. But they're looking quickly. It doesn't seem as though there's anyone grabbing this. Heading down, you see that it is a long hallway with a sealed door and then wrought iron casting around the sides with curling spirals. Embedded into the door is a thin rectangle, but the door currently seems to be open. And there seems to be a bright purplish glow coming from it.
Can I make a quick investigation check for like traps or any like tripwires or whatever? Like
Go
just
for
inside the corridor?
Go for it.
Advantage. That's intelligence, right? It's 11.
Investigation. Okay. Looking around, it does not appear to be trapped.
Cool. Are we all just traipsing in?
Can I try like just to produce a flame in my hand just to see if magic is working in the corridor?
Sure.
Is it?
Yeah. You get some quick sparks really fast. Yeah.
Told you.
Then what the fuck happened to your cat?
It's just a door. I don't know. We probably wandering around for too long.
Your cat just disappeared because we were wandering around. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Wait. What do my ears look like right now?
What does this look like right now?
Because you didn't say that you like redid the spell, so currently they look elvish.
Well, we agreed that basically as long as I'm awake, I'm redoing the spell. But what I'm wondering is if the thing dispelled it.
It did dispel it.
Okay, then I wouldn't have known to re-up it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
I re-up it.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna do like just a small minor illusion of something, like I don't know, like a beach ball, I don't know, and see if that works.
Okay, you do. It does.
Magic. Okay, it's fine. Right.
Wait,
So
you guys are all in the hallway, right? You're not up above.
I guess, yeah.
Then yes. Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Should go down and try and...
I think we should be stealthy.
Is the gate locked?
What?
Is the gate locked?
Hey.
There was a gate that nope. A wrought iron. Did I hear wrought iron something?
It's open.
Oh, it's open. Bye. Let's go.
Go in.
Stealthily?
Yeah. Stealthing.
Do we still have
We're still
password trace or no?
Yeah.
Ooh, we do?
We do.
How long does it last for? Is it 30 minutes or an hour?
An hour.
I wrote it down. Hold on. I believe an hour.
Hold on, I wrote it down.
Pass without a trace. Yeah, up to 1 hour.
Up to 1 hour. Okay, so yeah, you're probably close to the tail end of it because of that whole thing.
Okay. So I don't find it in my book.
Okay,
So
we roll?
Can I just do a general perception check for like any people? Like, do I see any people, any creatures, any?
I am about to get to that. Are you guys stepping through the door?
We were stealthily stepping through the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stealth check right now.
Okay.
Do we need a stealth check?
Nah.
Okay.
No. Stepping inside stealthily. You guys stealth checked like a few minutes ago, so I'm just gonna keep that. Plus the DC is 10, and you get an automatic 10 with pass without a trace, anyways. So stepping begins. You see as the door enters into this huge cavern. In front of you is a bridge that is everything is made of stone. It almost seems as though it was excavated by something natural, like it's almost like it's a huge cave. There seems to be a man-made bridge that extends out and has little tunnels like going across it. Across from out there, you see a large, almost courtyard area with stairs ascending, and along that there are very colorfully decorated and glowing shops and things set up almost like it's like a market. Along there are also, as it builds up this kind of rocky, cavernous mountain, you also see door frames kind of cut into them that seem to enter and are glowing with oranges and purples and blues. And make just a general persuasion check, just one of you guys.
I have proficiency in persuasion.
Me as well.
Perception.
Perception. I have advantage. Are we technically still in the forest, or is this like?
No.
Okay, then I don't have advantage. So, but I still have proficiency in perception.
Okay, just someone roll a perception check.
I'll do it. 22.
22. Okay, yeah. The glow seems to be coming off of these bright, luminescent crystals that appear along the sides. And in the middle of this, you turn and look. There is a gigantic, perhaps like 100 feet tall, blue and greenish glowing crystal that seems to take up a majority of this and seems to be the hub of all this that this thing is centered around. Looking around, there does not appear to be any people. It seems surprisingly barren.
There's no one here? But there are tents. You said like stalls?
Yes.
Is there anything at the stalls, like wares and shit that they were selling? They're just empty.
Well, you rolled a 22 perception? Yeah. Looking, it seems as though there's a little bit of food scraps and things left over. It seems like whoever was selling things packed up in a hurry.
Right. I relay that information. Is the demon stag with us?
I assume so.
Okay, if the whole party is here.
If the whole party's there, yeah.
Okay. It looks as though some people left in a hurry. So perhaps because of us.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look insidious or anything. It just looks like a marketplace. So
an underground marketplace within an illusion.
Yeah.
So black marketplace, perhaps.
Should we go and very subtly check what's going on and like look at the stalls?
Is there like any? I forget. Is there like a passageway that like continues out, or like is this it?
It's a huge cavern. There are many passageways and like entrances and exits, but this is like you walked from a hallway into a very large room, almost like it's an underground city, is what you have found.
Okay, but it's like deserted.
Yes.
I'm gonna how far away are we from the crystal?
The crystal is about 500 feet in a direction.
Okay.
Like it's a huge crystal that is in the middle of this, and you guys just entered from like a side.
Okay, all right.
Can I do an Arcana check on the crystal?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
11.
Okay. An 11, you know, it's really mystical, so you assume that it's got some magical properties.
Okay. Do you think the city's like run on that?
You think it runs on that? Like,
I don't know. Why else would they have a fuck off big crystal on? I know.
Light.
the aesthetic?
What are we here to do, guys? We need to.
We're here to get information.
Okay, we need to.
If you want me to disguise myself into something, I've got to do it now, and we've got to do it now before we continue.
I can try with my disguise kit.
I think we just need to find people.
Okay.
This is a city. It's a big enough city. They won't know us.
That's true.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Like, try and find some life.
I agree.
Yeah.
Can we just walk down a street?
Roll perception check.
Blip. It's 16.
16. Any of you that are looking, by the way,
I
can.
rolled a 20 unnatural.
I rolled the unnatural 20 as well.
Oh.
So you guys continue for what is about 5 minutes until you hear small like scuffling and things you hear slight crashing coming from a shop nearby. It's a shop and it's like written in some strange rune that actually, would any of you guys? No. It's written in some strange kind of rune that you can't quite understand, but it's carved into stone, and the store itself is carved into it. There is a window and then a counter that is made of stone, and you hear kind of just rustling and bumbling.
Can I investigate?
You invest. What?
Can I as well? Can I join?
You guys both go over cautiously, avoiding the things that are currently being thrown out of the window that appear to be kind of these smaller looking glowing crystals. And under there, you see Emily, if you'd like to describe your character.
So inside there's a little halfling, female. She's got ginger hair, really kind of like Pebbles from the Flintstones, like half up, half down. She's quite a stout little halfling. She is a chunky gal, and she's got a little like purple skirt on and lavender eyes. And she's currently like rifling through the shop. Nope. What?
Oh, hi.
Shh, Kevin. What the fuck? Who? Who are you?
Who are you?
I asked her.
I'm Ren. This is Nora. What? Those are our friends back there.
You seem really small. Me? You halfling? No.
That's what I knew she was. Oh my gosh, I look so similar.
I am not a halfling. But you're not a halfling, are you?
No.
Cool. So, I've been looking for people around here. I must have been looking for something else, but I can't remember what it was. Yes, I can. It's a crystal. Something crystal. And I go back to rifling through the shop.
Can I poke my head out of like where we are to the rest and just like beckon them inwards?
Mm-hmm. You guys kind of hear this like, and you see all of a sudden as Tam pokes her head out and kind of beckons you and then disappears back in.
It's fine. Come in. It's safe, I think.
I'm still like rifling through things. Nope.
You're talking to us?
Yeah, see you guys.
Okay.
Sorry, what is your name?
Oh, my name's Neda.
Neda.
N-E-D-D-A. Neda Toscobble.
Neda
Don't laugh at the name. Don't laugh at the name.
She a relation of yours, Nora?
Piss off.
It's
Right.
like looking in a mirror. I didn't want good. There's more of you. And you're all really big too. So,
Hi.
cool. Wait, names.
Well, that's I'm Nora.
Small.
No.
Nora the Small.
Nope.
Nora the Small.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nora the Small.
my last.
I'm good at names. I remember that one.
Okay.
Can I be Tam the Tall?
Yeah, Tam.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Friends.
By the way, Tam is the half orc. Tam is a half orc. Ren is an elf, although their ears are kind of obscured and they look half elfish. There's also a tiefling, and a human with blonde hair.
You're a merry band, aren't you? Wait,
So what are you doing here?
who's the princess with the long hair?
Ben.
Oh, nice hair.
Thank you.
Wait, are you a prince? I don't mind. It can be either.
No, he's
Or a king or a queen.
No, he's definitely a princess.
Okay, princess. So Tam the Tall, Prince, Nora the Small. Who else we got?
Augie.
Hi, nice to meet you, Augie.
Nice to meet you. I put my hand out.
Oh,
Shake.
Ada.
Yeah. I like her.
I'm Val.
Oh, hello, Val. You sound very nice. You don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little bit terrifying. But you seem enough. Whoa. Right, maybe you can help me look for this thing.
Why would we do that?
Well, I have trouble remembering things. In fact, did I say what I was looking for?
A crystal.
A crystal! Right. So, I'm looking for a crystal because it's got some magic power to it. There's something to do with, she like goes in her pocket and like pulls out a book. Got something to do. Memories. And quite frankly, I only need to use it once, but you might find it useful otherwise.
Sorry, what does it do again?
Memories.
Memories.
Well, like
Memories.
Sorzan.
I think so. Someone told me it did something with memories.
So you can put
It
your memories in them, or you get other people's memories.
does something with memories, and something with memories is good enough for me.
Okay, Nada. Question. Are you from here? Do you know where we are?
Oh no, I'm not from here. If you think a tiny wee thing like me is going to be in a place like this, no, I'm from. Hegel. It's like green and fieldy and farming and small people.
Yeah.
About your size. So, and myself with an oak tribe. So, hello, fellow apple.
Oh, hi.
And I start talking to her in Orcish. Like,
Oh my God! No one can speak this high. Hang on. How come you can speak Orcish?
oh well, my family, they're orcs. I know it's family. What can you do?
That's so weird because like I grew up with halflings, That's so strange how this happened.
Maybe we're actually siblings.
I don't think we are, but that's really cute anyway.
What's it talking about? Someone was asking me something about
what? Why?
oh,
Okay. Who? Is anyone else like a little bit closer?
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Basically, I'm looking for a crystal that's got something to do with memory. And basically, I heard about it, and I left my tribe, and they don't really know I'm gone. So, you know, if you ever see a band of oak, don't tell them you met me.
You haven't seen any other people here.
Have I seen any other people here? All I know is I've been here about a week.
Mm-hmm. So you have seen a large amount of people. It's been bustling and hustling and bustling. But today you woke up and got out of your tavern, and surprisingly enough, there was no one here. But you don't really recall any particular faces or names based on the fact of your inability to quite remember things correctly. But you didn't really think it was that big of a deal, so you just started looking around, especially because it gives you the freedom to kind of snoop without extra people kind of having to obey society. So
Yeah, so there was some people about, but when I woke up this morning, they're just gone. But suits me fine. I'm small and I can get around.
Okay.
This crystal.
And yeah, thought maybe you could help me.
This crystal, do you know what it looks like?
It's a crystal.
Do you know size, color, anything?
Size, color. Do I remember size or color?
Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage because it has to deal with memories, like remembering something. Also, by the way, hi guys, this is Emily. She's joining us for this session.
Oh yeah.
15.
15. Surprisingly enough, you were told it was a crystal. You haven't really heard much about it other than there's this crystal with magical qualities that is said to bring back memories. There are a lot of crystals. Like going here, you thought it'd be pretty easy to find a crystal, but looking around, everything is made of crystal. So it's proved to be a bit of a less fruitful search than you were originally hoping. But you know that it is a very special crystal and would probably be very either well hidden or well kept.
Ned, do you remember who told you about the crystal?
Who told me about the crystal? It was like a man. Or was it a woman? He was along the Delfana River. I was wandering along that way, and someone mentioned. I overheard a conversation. Someone mentioned about there being a crystal that was hidden down here. So here I am.
What is down here? What's the name?
Down here is, I've got it written somewhere. So, you might not have noticed, but I've got some memory problems. I don't really know why, but
That's so.
Yes.
Couldn't notice.
For how long, or can you not remember?
I can't remember.
Can you? That's valid. That's
I
valid.
can back to, when I was wee, but before that, yeah, it was all a blur.
So you can only remember from when you were wee?
Yes, you do know what wee is, right?
Yeah, I know what wee.
Yeah.
Even
like a bear, like a small one.
Yeah, like an even smaller version of her.
You guys are so similar. I keep looking at you and thinking it's you. It's crazy.
Great. I've always wanted a little sister.
I'm like sending help.
We were on a point. There was a question in there somewhere.
Where are we?
Where are we? We are. DM, where are we?
You're in the underbrush.
We're in the underbrush.
Ooh, what's that? What is that? What? Okay. Is this like a shady place, or is it just like?
Well, you could say it's shady. It's quite dark.
No,
I
really.
love her. I want to keep her forever.
It's like, what do you call it? It's like kind of the black market. It's the black market, all the dodgy things going on. Most of it happens down here.
Right, and in your time here, have you come across any talk of animal smugglers?
Animal smugglers? I don't really pay much attention. I'm quite small. I can't see much of what's going on above me.
That's not an excuse.
DM, have I seen anything to do with animal smugglers?
Roll a perception check.
16.
16. You've seen some people moving around occasionally, bringing some cages with animals through, but you haven't really. They weren't crystals, and they weren't the crystal that you were looking for, so you didn't particularly pay attention to where they were going or where they were coming from. But yeah, you've seen some activity. You've seen some stuff. It's a black market, drug deals, alcohol, that kind of stuff. Magical items.
Heard rumor of a zoo because I've seen some cages with fairy things in. I mean, they could just be dwarves, but I think they're animals. But I don't know where they were going. They weren't crystal shaped.
Well, we need to do some investigation of our own.
Sugar.
Yeah, perhaps you can tag along, and if we happen to see this crystal of yours.
Yeah, and I'll let you know if I see any animals.
We're looking for a giraffe.
Yeah, 2 giraffes actually.
Among other things.
I could be tall with a giraffe. Yeah, I could help you look.
Okay.
Great.
Cool, great. So, that scary lady that isn't that scary. Right. Where now?
Is that meant to be me?
No, that's not. Should we just head back down the road and keep walking and keep our eyes out for crystals and shit?
I think so.
Were these cages going in? Do you remember?
No.
Right.
No clue.
Okay, well.
It can't take that long to search down here, really, can it?
Absolutely.
I'm just kind of walking back out into the street okay.
Someone's a little bit grumpy. Small ones all start.
Is the street still empty?
Sorry, what?
The street's still barren.
The streets are still barren, yes. Actually, looking around, you see there's kind of just debris left everywhere. There seems to be rubble, and in the corner near the stairs, you see a small teddy bear. Of a small bugbear kind of plushie, kind of just strewn on the stairs.
Do I see any Do I see any footprints or anything that shows where people went?
Yeah. Make a survival check.
I am holding the bugbear stuff down.
I'm just gonna twiddle your hair.
No, not that. No.
That's a hot 6.
A hot 6. You can, based on your ranger abilities, you can tell that there was some kind of kerfuffle, but it looks like there's just a mixture of footprints. You can tell that it was in a rush and panicked, but after that, you can't quite determine exactly where people were headed.
Okay. Should we just carry on walking through the streets? I mean, that seems like a bad idea. It's easy to ambush, but
if anybody comes along, we can just hide in the houses which are abandoned or in the tents.
Yeah. Should we walk quietly or just march on through?
I don't think there's anyone here.
I've been going around all day. Haven't seen anyone.
Right. Then we just sort of walk.
Okay. Where?
Just further into the heart.
Maybe toward the giant crystal?
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say there's a giant crystal, and then on the sides of the cavern, you take a moment to look now, and while they're not lit, you can see that there are small encavings. Okay, you know the Star Wars prequels?
Yeah.
Or no. Okay, you guys remember... Okay, this is going to be very niche. You remember Spy Kids 3 Game Over?
I watched that
Vaguely.
2 days ago. Yes.
Okay. You know when they're in the lab at the beginning and they have those small things up the sides? It's very similar. Okay, cool. Very similar to that. There are what appear to be like small apartment kind of encasings along the sides that are not lit. So they were a bit difficult to see initially. Walking towards the crystal. Who's got the... One sec. Hey, Netta, what is your passive perception?
Please be higher than ours.
13.
13?
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
It's still the highest out of all.
Yeah, that's why I said wow.
So, Netta, you hear this soft crunching.
Nope.
Just like as you guys walk closer towards this crystal. And those of you with 12 perception, so I think that would be Ren and Nora. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep, that's it. Actually, yeah, no, 10 and above. So everyone except for Tam, you guys hear this slight humming. Just
Coming from the crystal?
I mean, you guys don't have that high of perception, but just a slight hum.
I like match the hum.
Okay.
Anyone else hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. And in I let her know about the hum.
Oh, is that what you were? Okay. Can I hear it now?
Okay, roll a perception check because you are actively listening for it now.
Nah, that was a 4.
A 4? Listen really close, and you can't tell if it's like your internal pitch pipe, like at like a constant like middle C in your head, or just like you can't quite tell, but you don't really hear anything. But you just kind of nod and like, yeah. I totally hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Can I?
Yeah, that's a great hum. I love that. I love that hum.
Can I try and follow the source of the hum?
Yeah. Can you do a navigation check for me?
Of course I can.
Oh no.
13? Yeah. So you're in this large crystal, but it also seems to reverberate everywhere. It feels almost like this network of arcana that seems to just be humming in general in this place.
That's cool. Can we like touch the crystal? Is it on the ground that we could go up to it and touch it?
Okay, it is a huge basically right now there is a pathway, and then it is kind of like a pit, and in the middle of this pit there is a big rock island with the huge crystal jutting out.
So we can't reach over the pit and touch it.
Yeah, the pit is about 50 feet before you could hit the crystal.
Can I look over? Yeah?
Before you think of anything, you fucking touch that crystal.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Won't touch the crystal. I'm just going to look over and see the pit. No touch. No touch. And then I look and see how deep it is.
Does the crystal look like natural formation? Or does it look like it was put here?
It looks natural. Like it is jutting out of the earth, and everything else looks as though it was built around it. it is a very large crystal, one that you're not used to seeing even in nature. So while it does look like it was natural forming, it seems almost like some kind of arcana helped influence like the size and of it in general.
Right.
I was looking to see how deep the pit was.
It's okay, you can say tit.
Yeah, I did. What pit, tit? How big is the tit? No, how big is it? How deep down is it?
How deep down? Okay. Yeah, you find a little pebble on the ground and you take it over and you drop and you hear and it's kind of quiet for a while and then you hear like kind of at the bottom, like very quiet, like almost like something splashed at the bottom. That wasn't a good splashing sound, I apologize.
How many seconds did it take to go down?
About 15.
Oh shit, that's really far.
That's a long way.
It's a big old pit.
Okay, so I don't know, I feel like this is probably powering the whole city.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, same.
Decent guess.
Do you think it's the crystal you don't know what crystal you're looking for. Do you know if it's like abnormally big?
I don't think it's that.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like one you could put in your pocket, does it?
Oh yeah, that's valid.
Maybe we should let's look for a crystal shop. Have you seen any?
Yeah, I've been to all of them. I think by the time I've been here a week, every single one, nada.
So it's well hidden then.
How do you know you've not found it if you don't know what it is?
Well, I'm like waiting for the feeling of it being the right one. Or for a memory.
Okay.
And so,
has anybody got like a location spell?
I don't think we do.
I don't think so. I'll check.
No, I don't think so.
If it's not in a crystal shop, and you're saying it's special, it holds some ability with memories. Perhaps it's with someone powerful, or
that's
in
what
someone powerful's house.
Going to be safe that you wouldn't
So
leave it around.
perhaps we should look for homes that look like they belong to important people.
Do you know who's in charge?
Well, it's not me.
I can tell that. But do you know who runs the city? Like,
No clue.
Looking around, do I see any like houses or mansions or castles or anything that look schmancier than the others?
Make a perception check.
19.
So all these apartment things are all around you, but now taking the chance to like peek around this crystal in the back, around like this circle thing, you see stairs like as they begin to lead up and up and up until it hits this almost, it's like stalactites and stalagmites that seem to coalesce together and are glowing with a deep purple, almost lavender. And inside there you see kind of, it's almost shimmering and shifting as though the light fixture itself is moving and like very slowly, just a very calm rippling in and out. But you see lights on in there.
Well, somebody's home.
Yep.
Does any of you have a really tall friend? Like really?
Like several hundred feet. So.
Nora, do you have the ingredients to turn Oscar back into an owl?
Yeah.
Should we do that and do a little window scouting?
Is there like? Did you say those stairs going up to the window?
Me?
Yeah, I heard stairs. Is there stairs going up?
Yeah.
There?
So you've got this thing, the crystal. Then all around it, there is a, like right now you guys are about like right here on this large circular kind of passageway that goes around it. As you get to here, you see as the stairs there's stairs that begin to coalesce and climb really high until it hits right about here a very large bluish, purplish mansion-looking thing.
Okay. I can send the cat up there. The cat can go up the stairs, no?
Well, I thought that it was like a fucking castle, and she said there are lights on in the windows, so I was assuming the windows were like off the ground. But if they're close enough to the ground that a cat could reach, then yeah.
No, they're like it's a mansion built into. Right. It's like everything here is built into the cliffs and like the natural forming cat cave. So everything is like carved in from there.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if you can turn Oscar back into an owl, that'd be great.
Okay, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna sit on the floor and do my thing.
Alright. So while she's doing that,
should we just take a short rest? Has anyone used spells? I could use a few more hit points. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I could use some hit points as well.
So can we take a short rest while Nora does her thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
How do hit points work?
So you get a hit dice that respawn every long rest, but they don't fully respawn. I think you guys have used hit dice in the past. How many did you write down? How many you used?
I don't think we've used them since our long rest. Didn't we have a long rest?
Yeah.
So they would respawn, but not all of them would respawn.
Let me check if I wrote it down. I think after our long rest, I didn't use any.
Didn't use any? But you used them before that long rest, is the thing.
Should we sit?
Yeah, so you get 1d10 per... You, as a ranger, get 1d10 per ranger level. I believe... Okay. I don't know if you used any. We'll say that you didn't, but then from now on, make sure to...
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to do Song of Rest, which means that you will get...
1d6.
Yep, you get 1d6.
Additional 1d6?
Additional 1d6. I'll roll it, and then you guys will take the... Oh, that's a 1, so you will get 1 extra hit point.
All right. You're doing a Song of Rest, so yeah. I'm going to make you...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm going to sing... Oh, God. I'm going to take out my drums and like drum really fast and go supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
And just do all the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right.
It's an old halfling song.
You guys hear this, and it's not very restful, so you only gain 1 hit point. But
yeah, it's pretty accurate. Oh my God, I'm rolling so badly. I just rolled 3 ones in a row.
Oh.
I'm doing symbols in the dust and the ground. And...
Okay.
You really have a smiley face.
No, don't touch.
I go into it. She's nice.
Okay.
Turning my owl, that cat, back into an owl.
Okay.
After I finish my Song of Rest, can I turn to Neda and just ask in Orcish and be like, so what do you remember from growing up with orcs?
Well, they're very tall, aren't they? Well, the usual, a lot of fighting and... Well, they were barbarians, so a lot of fighting. But I was mainly used as a scout because I'm so small. But good people. Just a bit boring after a while when everything's like supersized. Supersized dinner, supersized bed.
No, come on, Louis.
Well, I had the opposite because I would sleep in a super small bed, and and everybody was tiny, which was fine. But like the portions were really small, and sometimes I feel bad about asking for extra food, but I have a bigger belly than the rest of the halflings, so it's like really awkward and ugh.
Yeah.
But I guess you get like too much food and ugh, yikes.
We should have met in the middle.
We should have just traded food, even though we probably live nowhere near each other.
So whereabouts did you grow up with halflings?
I grew up in Hagel as well, but in this town called Glosh. I don't know if you've heard of it.
I wouldn't know.
No, I guess you just roam around a bit.
I don't have that in my notebook. So.
Cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Notebook.
It's really nice and very, very tall.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to be with an orc again.
Yeah. It's nice to be with a halfling, even though Nora's pretty close to a halfling.
Gee, look at her over there.
She can't understand this because this is an orcish.
While they're having that conversation, are we all just sort of like chilling? We're just sitting.
Yeah, if you're taking a short rest, then you're, yeah.
Val, would you care for a walk? Would you like to take a turn around the room?
Sure.
All right. Might check out these shops, make sure there's nothing useful. Okay, so we sort of walk like away from the group, but within, like, we're not, disappearing.
Like within earshot.
Within eye shot. Okay. So we haven't really had a chance to talk any more than we already have about the things you told us. With the beast.
Yeah.
You said when we were talking, I can't stop smiling because you assholes are all grinning.
In case so
I'm gonna like block so I can just see you. Okay.
Like this.
There's something that you said. You said something along the lines of if it looks like you're going to kill one of us, we should put you down. The others sort of brushed that off. Is that something you meant?
I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, if I get too violent, you have full permission.
It's what you want.
It would be better for everybody else. Doesn't matter what I want.
Well, of course it does.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to hurt any of you guys.
You'd rather die?
Well, yeah, you guys have so much fun and have had such fun times. Hello, friends.
You'd die rather than hurt them.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, I know the others didn't take you seriously. And I believe you when you say that you don't think it'll happen. But if it does, you have my word. I will do my best to protect them.
Thank you. I don't want to hurt any of you guys.
I think we all know that. Thank you for divulging.
Yeah. It's been hard growing up with him, but...
Have you had him all your life?
No. There was a time before him, but I don't remember much.
All right. In a very unrun-like gesture, he sort of reaches out and pats her shoulder a couple times.
Val just feels the pat and just immediately goes in for a hug.
It's one of those, like, I picture you like this,
Yeah,
like around my shoulders, and I'm just sort of like...
That's exactly what I was imagining, just like when you're not ready for it, that's what's happening.
All right.
Then she like immediately backs off and like realizes that you don't like it and is like stands there.
I'm gonna go back to the party now.
Sorry.
It's quite all right.
All right. So you go back to the party.
I nod at him and I say, "You're right, princess."
I'm fine, halfling.
Why are you blushing?
Sorry?
Why are you blushing?
Elves don't blush. I mean, half elves don't blush.
Smooth.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you all finish your short rest. Oscar has officially just tucked the fur, kind of spruces up for a second and then settles back down, and it's a new thing. And Oscar kind of like nudges into you, kind of like playfully like nips your ear for a second, just be like,
"Sweet baby."
I'm sorry. It's like being a cat. I'm sorry.
kind of like. And yes, so you guys finish your short rest. You feel a little bit better. You kind of stretch a bit back and, just
No, I'm swallowing.
again, ready to go.
Okay, someone hold my hand.
I hold her hand. Oh, you got two hands.
Sorry, this awkward moment of like all three of you all three of you are kind of just like holding this hand, and it's like,
I'm the new one. Sorry.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that happened. I'm sending Oscar.
okay. So Oscar flies up. What are you looking for? What is Oscar doing?
Send him up to the window and see the mansion.
Okay. Roll a perception check for Oscar.
What's it? It's 18 plus something.
I think it's +1.
Okay, so 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty good.
Wait, let me... Oh, wait. Perception is +3. So 20...
Okay,
21. You're right. So, yeah, going up there, looking in, it seems you stumble across what looks to be a very lavishly decorated room. There is a nice ornate rug near a bed with a canopy kind of thing out to the side and a dresser. Beyond that, it is decorated in purples and reds and just very deep colors. And things are just dripping with ornate things. There's also a rack with bows, very delicately like silver bows, and a sheath that hangs over a small fireplace that is not currently lit.
Okay, this is fancy.
Next to that, you also see a small bassinet that is made of like this teal purple.
What's that?
A baby cradle kind of.
Like a crib.
Thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That is currently empty, but is made of like a tealish crystal thing.
Okay, there's the fanciest book room with a baby basket.
Is there a crystal?
She can't hear you.
Is the window open?
You go and like Oscar tries to fly up, and his beak kind of just hits like glass, just and just kind of bounces off.
Is that the only window?
That is one of the windows. You can. Most of the others looking around, that is one of the ones that is lit.
Okay. And I see no signs of life.
You rolled a. Not really. No.
Where's the light coming from?
The light, looking down, there is a purple blue crystal that is emulating light and seems to be bouncing off of a boulder on, like, projecting almost onto the thing.
No, there's no one here. I snap out of him. There's no one there.
Was it a crystal?
Yes, but it was like a light. It wasn't like a...
Right. I start heading towards the stairs.
What?
Yeah.
Do you really think we should just enter through the front door?
We were going to knock first.
No. No one good ever owns a mansion like this. It's not a good idea to just announce ourselves.
There's nobody here, though.
Pessimistic view. It could be lovely.
I didn't see anyone inside.
Yeah, well. Then we can go inside. Once we've knocked and no one answers.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead.
Maybe one person can go over ahead and knock on the door and just check that nobody opens.
I think our short friend here volunteered.
Well, two ways to go. Either we have to charm them or intimidate them. So
We are good at neither of those things.
I'm not half bad at intimidating, but I'm no good at charming.
I'm great at charming.
Not that kind of charming, Nora.
What? I'm not going with you.
Then any other bright ideas? I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be charming, wouldn't it?
Well, it's your head.
We go in.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start walking around.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys head towards the stairs, Netta, that kind of like you heard before kind of stops.
Ooh.
And then all of a sudden, all of you now kind of hear this slight like this scurrying kind of sound. And
Something's coming.
the light seems to dim a little, not from the mansion, but from behind you.
Don't like that.
And
Nope.
turning around, you see these figures in shadow on the crystal, the big crystal that seem to kind of all be hanging down.
Oh.
And all you see are these bright yellow eyes staring at you, about 15. And no, not 15. Sorry, 7. 7. Like, I need to check this. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
No. I got a 12. I got a 7.
I got it 2 and 1.
Is that plus?
Whoa, wait. So Nora got a 2.
No, I got 21.
Oh, you got a 21? Oh. Okay. What did everyone else get? I have Val, Augie, and Nora.
I got a 20.
20.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Netta, what did you get?
17.
17?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then, okay. 1 sec, let me write these down.
I don't want to fight.
Who got 18? That was Tam?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, all right, well, okay. Okay, so Nora, you are up first.
So it's just one figure with 7 eyes?
No, there's 7 figures.
7 figures.
Yes, they're small.
Okay.
But they're 7 figures. All of their eyes are trained on all of you.
Can I hold my action until one of them makes an attack?
Okay. Yep. And yeah, are you doing anything else? Are you moving? Are you?
Where am I in terms? I'm just going to move by Ren, basically.
Wait, actually, where are you still in Oscar? Or did you call Oscar back? Okay. Okay. So Ren, now it's your turn.
I moved by Ren, by the way.
Okay.
Can I make out like the shapes? Can I tell what they are?
Yeah, make a wisdom check. So I'm guessing this would be like kind of like intelligence, actually. Intelligence.
19 plus 1.
19?
No, plus 0.
Looking, it seems
Plus 1. Oh.
it's high enough. So you rolled a 19?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So looking, it has 4 appendages and bright yellow eyes. Being able to make out the details, while it kind of looks like a goblin, it's not like a goblin that you've seen before, but it appears to be kind of similar to that. It's a small goblinoid, like humanoid.
And my experience with goblins has been like they're generally not friendly.
Oh.
Okay,
No.
then I shoot it.
Okay. Yeah, so roll for an attack.
18.
18 hits. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6. Okay.
I'll just hit whichever one's at the bottom, I guess, like closest to us.
Okay. Okay, so you take out and you hit it, and you hear kind of like a oh as you hit one.
Make me feel bad.
I mean, it almost falls off, but it has one hand, and you now see like a small splattering of what looks like almost like a dark purple on the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your action? Are you doing anything else?
I glance at the demon stag and say, just in Elvish, be at your ready.
Okay. Okay. Tam, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm gonna try and find a spot where there's the most of these creatures in a... Oh shit, no, sorry. Can I get within 15 feet of them?
Oh, that's a good point. You guys are 50 feet. What's your longbow range?
It's like 120 or something stupid.
Oh yeah, I know, but like I think it's what's like that's your furthest range, but
I'll look it up.
It's okay. I think it's like 60. So I'll allow it. Okay.
How far away are they?
About 50 feet.
Okay. I have jack shit that I can really do at that range. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna do dissonant whispers. On one of them, whichever one is the closest to me, I guess.
Okay.
And so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14, I believe.
I rolled a natural 15 -1, so 14. So it just makes it.
That's fine. On I think it's like a half, so it takes half damage. So it's
on a successful take, half damage.
Okay, cool. So D6 plus 9 psychic damage.
Halved is 4.
Oh no, sorry, that was half is 4. You're right.
Halved is 5. I'll say it's 5. Okay. So you feel another one, and it starts to starts to shake and convulse. Then, yeah. Is that your turn? Anything else?
I'm gonna try and continue towards like Neda and towards if she's like basically towards the stairs. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start running towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Neda, it is now your turn.
Right. So I get out my battle axe, which is on my back, and it's all like covered in ribbons. And I just shout, "Fuckity nope!" And so they're 50 feet away.
Yeah.
So I can't melee. So can I use my action to like peer over the edge and check if anything else is like coming up?
Yes, you can. You do that. Make a perception check.
11.
11. Looking down, it seems to be. You see what now, like where you threw initially. It was. There seems to be like almost like a rock ledge there, and you see something moving, although you can't quite make out what it is. But it seems to be about 50 feet down.
Right. Who threw the rock down there? And I move.
Oh no, that was.
Oh my god.
No, but Kate said I did it.
Yeah, it was me.
I move my movement of 25 feet closer towards where they are with my like axe ready. I can't hold my action though, can I? Because I've taken it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll just move 25 feet closer.
Okay. It wasn't like the rock formation wasn't caused by just throwing. It was like a pebble. It was like, yeah, you're fine.
I need extra hand touching things.
Again!
All right, Val, it's your turn.
They're gonna just fucking yeet me into the.
I don't know. We're more than 50 feet away.
A visual of what Neda looks like. I've just posted some art on the D20 Tumblr page.
It looks so good.
I'm shook. All right, Val, what are you doing?
How far away are we? 50?
50.
Okay, we're gonna go with Old Faithful here, and we're gonna frostbite.
All right.
Because it's 60 feet away.
All right. That is a 10 plus 0, so it fails. So roll a d6.
Why do you keep them out? I don't know. I'm insane. Which one is it? This one. Mm-hmm. That's a 5.
Ooh, okay. So you all see as these teeth, these mystic teeth, seem to appear, glowing very similarly to the crystal itself, and chop over it, and you hear, "Ah!" And that is 2. So it actually falls, and you hear kind of a down at the bottom as you see this goblinoid thing fall. Okay, Augie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to get on my shield and just yeet in front of Nora to like block her, just to make sure that she's behind the shield. And I just want to cast a Divine Sense just to see if they are evil or not great.
You take a moment, kind of the arcane lines that, the ley lines that appear seem to be very strong here, and very quickly you sense that they are evil.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Good to know.
I'm gonna say, guys, don't hold back. Just
wait.
Go.
Let me just
Divine
Sense. Anything? 1 sec. Let me.
Oh no, we're gonna see more.
No. Yep. Yeah. No. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
So, with that, yep. Okay, so that's your turn. So now it's their turn. So
do I held action before their turn?
Yes. Yeah. Yours restarts at the top of the 20 round, or like till your turn. But they haven't made an attack. They haven't made anything to attack you yet.
Okay.
You said it wasn't to attack you. Okay. So you see now as one of them turns and goes, ah! As the rest of them begin crawling towards you.
No.
Okay. They make it, and let me actually do an acrobatics check. Okay.
3-point turns. Oh God.
Okay. So 3 of them manage to kick off and land right at about 30 feet away from you, like to the sides, but are now on the walkway that you all are on. And 3 of them end up falling. Well, one of them stays on the crystal, and 2 of them end up falling. You now can see them clearly. They have dark purple skin and kind of spots that seem where crystals are growing into them. And they also have very jagged, crystalline teeth and bright yellow crystals to serve as eyes, and small kind of like purplish ears. And they land just, and
Nope.
that's their turn. And I'm gonna
I'm gonna shoot the shit out of them.
All right. Well, now it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm sending. Is it just basically the 3 closest to me? I'm going to send a separate missile at each.
Okay. So go ahead.
So it's just like rolling damage for each of them.
Yeah.
A 5 for one, a 3 for another, and a 2 for another.
Okay. So you fire one, and it kind of hits him, and the second one hits and just kind of explodes, and actually ends up killing it. Like, it seems it just kind of, and then falls down, and it remains unmoving, slightly twitching a little. And then the last one, you fire it, and it seems as though the crystals on its sides begin to crack a little. Good job.
It just manically laughs.
Okay. Now it is Ren's turn.
Do I not get to like go? Because that was like my reaction turns where we are like at the top of the round.
Oh no! Like, they didn't make a move to attack you, so because it came back to your turn.
Yeah, that was
you specified. You specified that your action, that you were holding your action until they made a move to attack you. They have not made a move to attack you yet. They just moved to get there.
My bad. Okay. Yep.
So that was the first part of your turn.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I think it is a reaction. Is it a reaction?
If you hold your action, I think it's like counted as a reaction, and you get 1 reaction per turn.
Yes, but it's because that's on vowels. I was like trying to look it up, and I was like, why can't I find it? Yes, sorry. It's 1 action. So it wasn't a reaction because you specified that you were holding your action till they attacked you.
Okay.
Which they did not do.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So are you doing anything else?
I'm just staying by Ren.
Okay. Ren, it is now your turn.
So what's the arrangement? Are we like in a cluster and they're all...
Nora is currently near you. They are, you guys are here, and then they're on the sides moving in.
And how many
There's 2, and they're both on one side.
I'll just shoot at the closest one.
Okay.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay. You hit it, and you just hear as the crystal on the front of its chest just shatters from impact, and it falls down. All right. 18. That is, Tam, your turn.
That's me. Okay, so I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on whichever one is closest to me.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say
Trying to get my magic into there. Get rid of it.
I'm gonna say mirrors can't talk. Luckily for you, they can't laugh either.
Okay, and that's a wisdom save?
Yeah, at 14.
Okay. Yeah, it does not make it. It fails.
Cool, it takes 4 damage.
4 damage?
Ooh,
All right, so
it feels a bit bad about itself.
it feels bad, and it just kind of and it feels so bad about itself that it just dies. Yes. All right. 17. Netta, what's your constitution?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just curious.
You have like
What, my modifier or my actual?
Yeah, your modifier.
+3.
Okay. So all of a sudden, you guys hear this.
+5. Oh, saving throw is +5.
That's okay. I wasn't asking for a saving throw. I was just asking for the number. So all of a sudden, you guys hear. And then silence for a second. And then as you see this giant, like, dark brown hand just and lift itself up. And there you see this very ugly face of this gigantic thing with huge arms holding a club in one hand as it lifts itself up, and you see it climb over. Yeah, and it's going to attack. So let me see.
She says with a grin.
Attack! My poker face is really bad, you guys.
Love it.
Let's see. Who would be closest? Augie, it's gonna attack you.
God, okay.
So that is
Stop moving away.
That is a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh, okay. So you see as it takes its club and you very slowly, almost like Matrix style, duck out of the way and come back around as it rolls again, and that is a 19 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, okay. So it sees this kind of, and it's going to attack, and that's, oh gosh. 17 points of damage as it. Oh, God. And you guys all hear as it hits against our shield and kind of reverberates. And yeah, it just and kind of growls in anger. Netta, now it's your turn.
Cool. Great. So how far away am I from this you beastie?
You're pretty close. You're about, like, I'd say about 10 feet away.
Wonderful. Then I'd like to use that 10 feet of movement to get to him, and I'd like to use my bonus action to rage. Yeah!
All right. Go for it. Yes, you are now raging.
Yes.
So you see this hill. You see. Oh, I gave it away. Whatever. You see this hill giant. And you kind of get this visceral anger, like, how dare something be that tall? And you just feel anger inside you.
Whew.
All right.
Yeah, so, I grab my battle axe, and I'm just gonna hack. I'm just gonna straight ahead, just
all
whack.
right. Roll to attack.
So, 1d. Do I roll 20?
No, that one.
Yes.
Plus my modifier.
Oh my goodness.
Unnatural 20.
You got a wait. You rolled a unnatural. Yes, that hits.
Oh.
It was like,
Ooh.
why are you even calculating? Yes, unnatural 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
7. Okay. Cool. So you take your axe and you kind of, it actually goes into the knee and you pull it back. But this thing is just so big, it just and just looks down at you and goes. And okay, that's
Can I use any more of my movement?
what? Yeah, you can use your movement.
So I've got 15 feet left. Can I? Nope. Out of there. 15 feet back.
Yes, because
Or do I have to stay engaged?
Do you lose your rage if you disengage?
I think.
Is that a rogue thing?
Let me double check. No, rogues can disengage as a bonus action, but everyone else has to disengage as a action. Let me double check. Sorry, guys. Sorry. This is so exciting. We haven't had a barbarian before. Wow.
Just the human shield.
You're not technically human.
Halfling shield.
You protect on kneecaps.
Oh,
Like your thighs.
you know what? I totally just realized you get to roll rage damage.
Plus
So,
Yeah, I did. I added.
oh,
so
you added that?
it is +4, and then I get an extra +2 when I'm raging.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I rolled
a 1. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yes. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just check. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so since you are engaged, if you were to run back, it would get an attack of opportunity against you.
In that case, fuck it, I'll stay there.
Yeah.
All right, you feel this urge to run, and you just stand there, looking up. This David versus Goliath, just with this absolute seething rage on your face.
Does my primal path spiritual guardians appear when I rage?
Oh, you're so right.
Cool.
You're so right. Oh my god. This is so exciting. Okay. So you all see as she is staring up in this rage, you see behind her this almost shadowy figure. These 4 shadowy figures, 2 of them smaller than her, 2 of them larger than her, almost seem to coalesce around her. 2 of them put their hands on her shoulders. 2 of them grasp, like, kind of near her, like, dress, and just kind of all stare up. And, yeah. Was there anything else bonus with that?
I think that it does something in terms of giving the person I attack disadvantage, but
okay. I'll look that up while Val, it's now your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
Okay. Question: have we leveled up? Like at
Not
this
yet.
point?
Not yet.
Okay. I am going to use the cantrip produce flame, because I'm within 30 feet of this giant monster, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna produce flame.
Okay.
So that's a 5.
That's a 5. That does not hit. So you produce flame and it kind of backs up for a second. Then gets angry and just kind of like, and you see this and like, and as it yells, the like wind that it creates from its mouth kind of just blows out, and you just little
She would. Did I get any bonus? Do I have any bonus actions? No. Okay. A little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Just back up a little bit.
You move back a little.
Just a little bit.
All right. So, Augie, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
He has to roll a wisdom, I believe. It has to be 13. Yeah.
All right. That is a 10.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna just say halt, and so the target doesn't move, takes no actions, and yeah, they just can't do anything. They just stop.
Okay. Does it end if they get attacked?
No, it's a duration of 1 round.
Okay. Cool. So this hill giant, all of a sudden, it's going around, and all of a sudden, it kind of stops in its tracks. Okay. It's now the goblin's turn. It's just one left.
Oh, that shitty little goblin. We forgot.
Yep. So it's going to run up with its scimitar, and let's see who's the closest person. That would be okay. Ren, it's going to make a swipe at you, which is a natural 20. So that is a 6, just 12, 13. So that's 14 slashing damage to you. As it's right at your knee, and it cuts you on the back and kind of makes you double over from that. And then it sees that, and then it's going to use its bonus action to disengage, and it's going to back up to where it was. And that's its turn. So, Nora, now it's your turn.
Goblin.
What?
Am I by the goblin? I guess I'm within range of the goblin, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna pummel this guy with your hands. No, he's just got 3 blasts of magic going up his butt.
Of what?
Magic missile, sorry.
Okay. You know what? You're doing all 3 at him?
Yeah, he's probably just gonna disintegrate.
Okay. I was gonna say you don't even have to roll for it. He's only got 2 hit points left. So you feel this, and you just, and he takes each of these until hits the edge and just and falls over the edge. Okay, Ren, now it's your turn.
Right. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark at the giant. Bonus action. That's my bonus action. And then I've just been doing some research, and I've realized first of all, I've not been adding the right attack bonus. And second of all, I've not been adding my dex bonus to my damage rolls. So,
well, we'll say that from now on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Not good. 13.
13? That just hits.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're hitting the giant, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, just hits.
Okay. And then...
Is that? No.
Where's my D10? Oh, it's D8. Never mind. So it's supposed to be... It's 10 damage.
10 damage. All right.
That's so much better.
Okay. So you take your bow and it kind of it gets one of its its thumb.
Oh wait. Plus Hunter's Mark. So 1d6.
Oh yes.
That's a 5. So 15 damage.
All right.
That's fucking better. It's really D8 to getting 3.
Yeah, it hits its thumb, and you see it pierce through. It's huge, but you can barely see it, but it just happens, and it just. Oh wait, no, he's commanded, so he's just trying to shake it out, kind of like he's got a splinter. Okay, Tam, it's your turn.
can you describe to me like how far away is the giant, and B, where is he in relation to the pit?
To the pit, he's like right there near the pit.
Okay, and
you're about
can I-
30 feet away.
okay, I want to get within 15 feet of him, and I'm going to cast Thunderdome if I can do that. Sorry, Thunderwave.
Yeah, Thunderdome and no, you're mixing up Thunderdome and yeah. Okay.
Thunderdome. So yeah, if he makes a con save.
Thunder Wave.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Just making sure. 15 plus, so that's a 14 plus 4 is 18.
Yeah, okay, cool. So he takes half damage. I'm doing it at level 2. Oh, that's really good. So that is 18, half of 18 is 9. So 9. And then I don't know if it says on a failure, or it says that it's pushed 10 feet. It's okay, it's not pushed 10 feet away from me.
On a success, it is not pushed at all. So
that's fine.
Actually, that's each creature in a 15-foot cube, which would mean that most of your party would also have to do that.
No, could I wanted to get in a spot where I was 15 feet away, so it was getting within a radius, like...
Okay, so you go, like, out to the side.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain it properly. Basically, I wanted to be... So he was just on that cusp, and then it was, like, going the other way from me, so it wouldn't... Yeah.
Okay. You didn't specify it, but
sorry, that is my bad. I'm sorry.
I'll allow it for now. Okay. Cool. So that's your thing. That would be your movement as well to get all the way out over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It is the hill giant's turn, but it is commanded to not move. So Netta, it's your turn.
Guys, put Chris right by the microphone.
So I'm still raging. So
yes.
I'm gonna whack him again.
Okay. So yeah.
16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Need 1d10.
Yeah.
We can get a 50.
No. What's the D10? Is it this one?
Is it this one?
It's the one that has 10 on it. It's this.
I don't have any of the stuff at 10.
It's the percentile die. This is a D12.
Oh, okay, you can have mine.
Oh, thanks.
That one.
Is it Jinx?
It's Jess's, so probably.
9.
9? Okay.
Thank you.
Did you add your rage damage?
Yeah, plus. Okay.
So yeah, you hack at it. You hack at its leg again and take a chunk out, and you now see it as like a big, nice slice of its leg just kind of
nice
falls out to the side. Is that all you're doing?
Yep. That's all I got.
All right, Val, it's your turn.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to try produce flame again.
Okay.
I'm gonna pray this one works this time.
The cat is so cute, Jules.
Is the cat playing with the microphone? Is that what that is? I got a 12.
A 12 does not hit. I'm so sorry. So you see this and it just flickers out again, and you're like kind of like when the flint doesn't quite catch, you're like, come on, work.
Dang it.
Okay. Augie, it's your turn.
All right. I don't use any more of my spells.
A cocket.
Okay. Actually, while you guys do that, I'm going to take a break for a second because I really need to use the bathroom. So.
All right.
Cool. All right.
What is... People are asking, what is the cat's name?
Oh.
Her name is River, but mostly she's called Little Shit Pooper or Sweet Pea?
Baby. Baby. Oh. I love you so much. Mm-hmm.
You can't smell them, my cat. Like, neither of them want hugs ever. It's really sad.
Well, she's been conditioned. You're gonna get hugs.
I'm just getting +2.
Also, I'm sorry for all the crunching. I'm really, really hungry.
Okay.
I told you, it's always during these sessions I get so hungry and then I'm like, I need food. Normally when I play at home, I just mute myself when I eat.
All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. So, Augie, your turn.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is cast Shield of Faith on Nora. So Nora, you get a +2 AC. Oh, my boy's so stupid. He's gonna try and grapple the giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love your boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll a strength check.
All right.
That's my boy.
For the love of Christ, for the love of God.
Come on, my dice have been so horrible.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, that's not a natural, but it's 20.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, okay, that's just okay. Yeah, 20. Yeah, sorry, that's 20.
Okay. The hill giant rolled a 5. So. So.
Fucking giant! Boy!
Okay.
God, that's so hot.
So you manage to actually climb up onto the top and wrap your arms around the giant's neck and are now currently, it is considered grappled.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
What?
The only thing is that it's huge. Like, it's classified as huge, so I just want to double check and make sure that you don't have disadvantage on that.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Okay.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
Let me just. Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it.
Oh.
Why not? Yeah, so somehow you guys are able to see, like, you see Augie just appear and just, yeah. All right. Okay, so it is considered grappled.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Nora, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. Let me roll to hit first. That's 16. So that's it. Okay, I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna reach out my hand.
Okay.
And my eyes go white as they do when I go into Oscar, and the giant's eyes go white as well. And I'm gonna reach into his mind, and I'm gonna just twist.
What are you casting?
I'm casting Mind Strike. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And that's a touch spell?
No, it's just a range spell.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So you're not going through Oscar to cast this, you yourself are casting it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I missed some words. I misunderstood.
Is that a spell you've always had?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
So what am I looking for?
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. That fell to the ground, so we're gonna do a different one. Okay. That like disappeared under my bed. I'll get that in a second. That is a 11. So, all right. So go ahead and roll.
That is 15.
Oh my God. Well, no, never mind. That's 15. Okay. All right. At this point, you kind of see it, like almost like it has a brain freeze, and it starts. It's starting to look like not necessarily like bloody, but just like starting to look kind of bad.
Same, dude.
Yeah, kind of looks like he had to wake up at like 9 in the morning.
It's rough.
Normally doesn't wake up at 9 in the morning. Okay, so Ren, it's now your turn.
Woohoo! I'm gonna shoot him again.
All right.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
And because he's grappled, you do have advantage.
Oh wait, I didn't even roll to attack. Jules, come on. 24.
24 hits.
Okay. Now I roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Just
5. No. 5 plus 5. 10, and then Hunter's Mark. 12.
Okay, wait, let me just... I actually don't know if you got advantage on that because it's... whatever.
I still think I hit. It would have been a 22 instead of a 24.
Yeah, so that would have hit. So what was that, 12 damage?
12 damage, yeah.
Okay. Gosh, it's been a while since I've reviewed my conditions, you guys. I gotta recheck those. Okay. It is the hill giant's turn, so it's going to try and break out of the grapple, which is a natural 19 plus 5, which is a 24. If Miller needs to roll a strength check, so Val, can you do that? Maddie, can you do that for Augie? Also, you're muted, I think.
I got a 19.
19? Okay, so the hill giant rolled a 20. Nice.
Is that with proficiency?
Wait, is that with proficiency? Do you have a proficiency in
what?
Strength?
Yeah. Add your strength modifier, right?
Strength modifier.
Our strength modifier is +4.
Oh, that's so good.
23.
Yeah, its strength modifier is +5 and rolled a 19, so just...
Can I inspire Augie right now? Or is that something that I do? I can't do it on the spot, can I?
I think that's a bonus action.
Right.
So that's not... Yeah. So you feel like you've got this, and it's very similar to The Princess Bride. I keep getting roasted in the chat for all my references, but I don't care.
I would just like to note that this giant crystal reminds me a lot of Atlantis. So if that's a reference too, I'm here for it.
That is not the reference that it is. It is a reference, but it is not a reference.
Dark Crystal?
No. So, very similar to The Princess Bride, like the Dread Pirate Roberts is just hanging on, but Augie is slowly, the hill giant just and just manages to tear off, and Augie, it kind of like hurts, and they put you into almost like a T-pose and just throws you limply like a doll. Can I get you to roll a dex saving throw for me, please?
Do you want me to roll the dex saving throw?
Yeah, I don't trust my rolls anymore, man.
Okay, but no, since Miller's back, Augie, you need to roll for yourself.
Oh no!
Okay, so you fall prone and kind of like you get the wind knocked out of you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Maddie, what did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
Okay, so yeah, you're prone.
Awesome.
So it used its action to do that. Okay. And yep, that's what it's gonna do. So Netta, now it's your turn.
Okay, so how far is Oggy from me?
Augie, it's about 25 feet from you, so your distance.
So if I move towards him, will I still be able to attack the hill giant?
Yeah. I mean, like you are, well, you could attack it and end at Augie, because like you're kind of running past it.
That sounds good. So, as I run past, I get unnatural 20. Does it hit?
Yes, that hits. What are you rolling? What are you attacking with?
My battle axe.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just find my modifier. D&D Beyond. 10. 10 points damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. Actually, because you enter range and then, yeah, I'm gonna give it a reaction, just a reaction attack. So it can't use both of its attacks, but it is going to. That's a range. So it's gonna use its great club to just kind of. So you do 10 damage, which is really good. Really good job, you guys. You're doing amazing. It's gonna use its great club to attack, which is a natural 17 plus 8, so that's a 25 to hit.
Oh, wow.
Okay. But it's okay because you have resistance to bludgeoning damage, so you take half damage from this. So that is...
Yeah.
My ring caught on it.
Hold on, are we taking half damage because of your guardians?
Not at the moment, no.
No, it's half damage because she's raging.
Yeah, for me, it was my guardians. They give half damage on any attack made by the hill giant to anyone else, but he hasn't like attacked anyone.
Okay,
other than me at the moment.
Yeah. So that's 20. Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, he hits. Yeah.
Okay, but it's against anyone except you?
Yes.
But he has disadvantage against you, right?
Does he have disadvantage against you? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Only if you do it recklessly, right?
Okay. Oh, that's still natural 10 plus 8.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay. So that is a 20. That's 25 bludgeoning damage reduced to half, which is, oh my gosh, numbers. 17 points of damage.
Cool.
You're cool?
No. Yep. Can I? Does that stop my movement heading towards Oggy?
Nope. It hits you and pooh, and you feel it in the back, and it just, oh my god, it like stings, but you move forward and you get to Oggy.
Okay, so I'm just human shield for Oggy whilst he's prone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Val, it's your turn.
Oh, are you sure? I think we might have missed me.
Oh my god, we totally did. So before that happens, while this is happening, because it's all happening at the same time, Tam.
That's fine. Okay, from where I'm positioned now, can I still do a thunder wave? But will I get someone in the range this time?
Because she's like running and Augie's prone, you will now get someone in the range. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Forget that. I'm gonna go.
In the range.
Hold on, and I'm gonna run up to the hill giant and go in melee with it and try and like stab it.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah.
Oh.
I don't get advantage on anything for any reason.
No, because it would have. Oh well. Yeah, I'll give you advantage because technically the hill giant used its action too. So yeah.
Nice, thank you. Okay. Fucking shit. 13?
13 is just its armor class, so just hits.
Amazing. Okay, 1d8 5 plus 4, so that's 9 piercing damage with Marie.
Nice.
Just I'm gonna try and get it in the places already like been cut into his
Yeah,
leg.
you do, and you feel as it looks down, and it's looking pretty bad. It's looking like it's starting to kind of bleed from there, and what it originally was just kind of like from that leg injury is starting to kind of just start bleeding and coagulated, like gross, like almost brown blood. I didn't know what that was. Okay. So then Netta's thing happens. So now it's Al's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to slash it with my scimitar into the place that's already.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, I just realized it's not 17. It's 12. No, it's 13. 13.
What?
Netta, instead of 17 damage, it's 13. Sorry. Totally just realized.
Hey, hit points back.
We also forgot to add her rage damage.
So we're all good. I've got hit points.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
So I'm gonna try to let it go up and slash it with like where it's already been.
Okay, go for
Like hit with my scimitar.
Ooh. Hey, what you don't get fight.
17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. I got my 1d6.
Just keep it all out.
I don't like to. I like being organized.
What you can do that a lot of people playing D&D do at like the table is make a dice tower. If that helps you stay organized but still keep it out.
I shall do that.
Yeah.
Dice towers are fun.
That's 5. This is plus 4 slashing.
Oh, okay.
So it's a 5.
Not like that.
All right.
Yeah, be a 5.
All right. Cool. So you slash it and you kind of get hit with a like wave of like the smell of blood for a second. Then slash it and doing okay. It doesn't hit as much as you'd like it to though. Just like originally going in, you're just that kind of startles you and makes you jolt for a second and do less damage than you were hoping. Okay. Augie, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna stand up.
It takes half your movement.
Yeah. Oh.
Grapple him again. Do it.
Sure. I'll grapple him again. Why not?
Okay. All right. Roll strength check.
I'm gonna give you a 16.
Oh, thank God.
That's a natural 17 plus 5, so that's 22. So does not.
Wait.
Oh, wait, but I got 16, but then plus my strength is 12.
Yeah.
20, but still 22. Okay.
We tried.
Good effort, y'all.
So yeah, you go up and you try to grapple it again, but it sees what you're doing and just as you start to run back up doing the same thing that you did, it just shakes you off and you fall. And this, roll a dex saving throw again.
All right. That is a 2. Plus 2 is 4.
You land prone once again. Yeah, so you land prone once
We're
again.
gonna get you new dice.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you new dice.
Exactly where you are. Okay. Nora, it's now your turn.
Oh, look at it. I kind of
Up
went
the round.
Do it again. That is. Oh, yeah, that hits. It's a natural 19 plus 5.
Yes, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
He's gonna make a saving throw.
Oh, wait, what is this?
A wisdom saving throw.
What is this spell?
Doing mine
like
again.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't even need to roll for that.
I think I
That
need
is
to.
a natural 1. So it definitely takes damage.
2 nat ones.
Points of damage.
Oh my God.
how much?
How much?
14.
14. Nice. Ooh.
I like how Kate is complimenting us as we defeat her monsters.
I'm so proud of you. you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. All right. So you take that second, and it stumbles to the ground for a second. It has to like brace itself. And as it it puts its other hand to it, almost dropping its like club for a second as it holds its head. All right, Ren, it's your turn.
Shooting it. I'm freaking shooting it.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Gonna do that. That's a 27.
That definitely hits.
Wow.
$14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. All right. Tell me how you do it.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I realize now that sounds just like an off-brand version of like, how do you want to do this? But like, genuinely, tell me what's up. How do you do this?
All right, Ren sees that it's down, it's in pain, looks at it in the eyes, takes a breath, and just shoots it straight through the forehead.
You see it just goes, and all of a sudden it just freezes, and just you see as blood just spatters from its head as it stumbles back and just falls back over into the cavern below. And you just wait a couple seconds, and you just hear it as it slowly hits the bottom. Everything kind of rumbles a bit, and you have to hold yourself against the ground for a second, but eventually the rumbling stops, and you stand up. Good job, you guys.
Oh my god.
We killed it! The problem is we can't loot it because it's at the bottom of a pit.
We have rope, Ren says as he sifts down.
No.
We're not abseiling down to the hill giant corpse. There is a line.
We could, Ren says as he just lays on his back. Someone else do it, though.
Hey, can someone heal Princess?
Fucking ow.
Oh.
Yeah, me too, man.
Kate. I can heal Ren. I got him.
I am all out of healing spells because I used my only one on Tam when they got head-butted by the stag.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about me.
We're fucking
Wait, we didn't
gonna...
roll initiative for the stag.
Oh, to be at his ready, but like,
It's
The stag was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
fine. It's okay.
I am going to do cure wounds on...
The stag is currently like just sitting, like kind of just like watching this all happen, like at the ready, but nothing ever attacked him. So he's just at the ready.
Sweet boy. I'm gonna cast cure wounds on Ren.
Okay.
So a creature I touch regains 1d8 plus.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Pick it out. I don't remember.
Do you really want me to touch this?
No, never mind. I don't. You bad juju. Which one is it? Is it the diamond?
What are you looking for?
the diamond.
It's the
Yeah.
diamond. It's the diamond. Okay.
Are there any? Can I go and have a look at the goblin corpses and like loot them?
Go for it.
Cool.
All right. Investigation.
Wait. It's plus my spellcasting modifier, which is what?
Spell-
Wisdom, probably?
I think
It's It's spellcast. It's +2.
3.
You get 3 points of damage back because I rolled terribly.
You got a 1.
Okay, so you rolled an You're looting
Yeah,
the.
Do you need help?
Don't waste that spell slot.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help.
Okay, what did you roll?
I rolled a 13 to investigate.
13. Okay. Looking, it doesn't have a much. It's not really. It has like a small little like loincloth that it's wearing and a little pouch that's tied.
Stay away from that.
Inside the pouch, it appears to be like just crushed up crystal. Looking around its mouth, the drool and the blood itself like has little bits of crystal you get the feeling that it's like it was a snack for later. So it has this small bag of crushed up crystal, about maybe like 2 ounces of crushed up crystal, if you'd like that.
I take a little bit and then put it on my tongue. Does it taste like anything?
It tastes like rock and crystal, kind of like very salty. Like it's almost like a salt crystal. Just like very
good.
No.
Okay. I just spit it back out.
Kate, is there any around the pit? Are there any jutting crystals or rocks or anything?
Did you realize that when you roll on the table, I can hear it, right?
Hey, Maddie, you realize when you talk into the microphone like this, we can hear it, right?
Yeah, Miller's just rolling her dice, and it's all I'm hearing, and I'm like, please stop.
Okay.
Is there a rock or something that I could tie a rope around near the?
Are you seriously gonna loot the
pit?
monster?
Of course.
Are we?
Oh my god!
Can someone?
You know who I am.
Roll a perception check.
Perception for rock.
Do I have any?
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Okay.
Of the game is to find a fucking rock.
There are banisters along the walkway that is really easy to just tie and just.
I'm
if
gonna
you'd like to.
down.
All right, you find a place that seems really strong. I mean, it's made of stone, and it's a banister, so you're just able to, and you rappel down. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Oh no.
Okay. Can we do acrobatics?
Nope, athletics.
It's 19.
Okay, yeah, because you're using athletics to scale down versus acrobatics, which would be let me Thanks.
I got 19.
Yeah, very gracefully, you guys watch as Ren just and just zips down, climbing. How long is the rope?
Oh, I don't know. It's part of a dungeoneer.
I think it's 50 feet. I mean, it's okay because he landed on the rock terrain kind of thing. So you go down and you kind of stumble for a second, but you're there as you see this dead hill giant just laying there.
I'ma loot that bitch.
I'ma loot that bitch.
Do I need investigation for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I got the right modifier. Okay, yeah. Investigation. So that's 19.
19. It also has this loincloth type thing. It has a pouch. I mean, it has this gigantic great club, but you get the feeling that it's not the best. It's not in your best interest to try and lift it. Looks really, really heavy. It has a very large pouch that, upon opening, is filled with just rocks and crystals. Some of them shiny, some of them not. You find a couple crushed up skull, bones of just
cute.
Some rotting, decaying corpses of just animals and various things down here.
Yeah.
Right. I'll grab a couple of the shinier crystals.
Okay. Some of them, there's one that's really big, and you try to pick it up and you can't. But then, based on that, you're able to use. Let me see. Wait, what do you have? You're able to use one of your short swords, and you kind of hack at it for a second. And you get a couple sizable chunks.
And there's nothing else on the giant's body. No, did it have any pretty rings? Did it just have a nice little bow that it just wasn't using?
Okay. This is a huge giant. So that means that, if it had a bow, it'd be a 10-foot bow that would be, taller than you. So you could, it wouldn't
You know
work.
that Ren would try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
But it does not. It has a club.
Cute.
That
So
is difficult.
it was worth it. Some shiny crystals. I'll climb back up, I guess. Well, actually, down here, looking around, is there anything interesting? Or is it just like...
Make a perception check.
Okay. 18.
18. Looking around, you turn back and see in the cliff edge there is actually a quite large cavern that seems to be glowing with this bluish glow.
Like, under?
Yeah, so like not towards the crystal, but away from the crystal. Inside, it's almost like this rock ledge is actually like a way to get to a smaller cavern that is built. It looks actually not built. It naturally formed into the side.
Like, see like all of it, or is it just like an entrance that I can see?
It's an entrance. You see an entrance, and it seems to be glowing faint like blue in the back.
I'm a stealth just up to the entrance so that I can see into the cavern.
Okay, you do. You go. You look. It's blue.
There's nothing inside.
You hear a slight hum. You hear the hum that you heard, but now it seems to be almost louder.
And I don't see anything, even though I'm at the entrance.
Mm-mm. What happens is it's naturally formed and then it curves. So there's there's a corner.
What are you doing down there?
I'm gonna walk back to where I can sort of see up the side of the ledge thingy, and I'm gonna be like, there's like a shiny tunnel with some humming.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go in it.
Well,
do you want to send Oscar down?
Not really. Send Oscar down.
All right. I stealth back through the glowing tunnel and just sort of very quietly, very carefully looking for traps.
Wait for me to go in first.
What?
I said wait for me to go in first. And I send Oscar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not waiting, I'm just stealthing. So I'm slower than Oscar, but I'm not waiting.
What the rest of you, I mean, you guys are making an effort to hide this. The rest of you hear this as well.
I'm gonna turn to Nora and be like, "What? Wait, so we hear the entire conversation?"
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck's sake!" And then I'm gonna go to Oggy and be like, "Do you need healing? Are you okay?"
Look, I don't want us to waste any more spells. I'm fine for right now.
Did
you take damage when you fell?
Yeah, I was just wondering.
No, I took damage from the first time.
It wasn't far. It wasn't tall enough to actually take damage from falling. It just was enough.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're not there?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back to Nora and be like, "Is he really going off again by himself ahead?"
My eyes are white.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I think he is.
I just shout down, "Are your giraffes down there?"
Do I hear at that point?
I'd say you're just far enough in that you would hear it. It's up to you whether or not you want to respond.
If I'm trying to be quiet, I don't think I'd shout back.
All right.
Oscar's not with me, right? He's ahead?
Oscar's fine ahead. Yeah, ahead.
Ahead, okay.
I'm gonna turn to just everyone else up there and be like, should we follow them?
I'll go down.
Oh, Netta, you're no longer raging.
I'll
go down. Yeah, you all see these shadows that one of them almost seems to squeeze Netta's shoulder a little bit as they back into, almost seem to go and coalesce back into, and the two smaller beings seem to almost go back into the battle axe itself, and they seem to disappear.
That's really cool. What was that? Like, there are shadows everywhere.
Is he dead?
Like,
I'm gonna put my hand on Pam's shoulder and say, like, I think just stop. I think if we get that stone back, she'll be able to answer things a bit more. Right. But should we head down there? I mean,
yeah, I think we should. Yeah. Should we wake Nora up so she's not? Can we wake her up out of Oscar? Can we?
Can
we like shake her?
Shake me. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, what's happening right now? She's just sitting on the ground, eyes blank.
I'm actually like belly down on the floor, like that, with my head over the edge.
Yeah, like if you, yeah. Okay, so you kick her.
No, I want to kick her.
No.
I've gone into the cave. I've sent him into the cave, right?
Yeah.
So can I roll a perception check?
Yes. Yeah, we'll do that first.
Yeah.
Just to see before we make this decision.
Yeah.
7.
7?
It's a cave.
Yeah, it's the cave. You hear this it's almost as though
the pillar that's us.
Echolocation, and here's this now.
The noise is outside.
So what happens is it takes a sharp right turn and then another sharp left, and almost seems to dig around. On the bottom, you actually see almost this archaic line on this ground that seems to be tracing along with this too as it goes through. And right as Oscar turns the corner, you feel Nora, you feel a sharp kick in your side.
Ow, do not do that. I can't hear you. Wait 1 second.
Right, I wait.
Okay, again.
I'm not going to come back. I'm going to keep saying what.
Well, because I was going to say, because you rolled a 7, that kick actually jolts you out of it.
Oh, what the fuck? Who was that?
Wasn't me.
I just stand there pointing at Augie.
Okay. We want to go down and help him.
Yeah, let's go. What did you see?
It's just like a lot of. Hold on. I take out.
Ren, you are following Oscar when all of a sudden, Oscar disappears.
I mean, he doesn't disappear. He's just.
Oh, yeah. No, he just stops and is just lying right before turning a corner.
Oh, hold on. I unwind my ring. Don't go any further. I can't see anything.
Am I within range of message?
100 feet? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, based on like hypotenuse. Yep.
I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think we all need to go down.
Fucking blue light and humming. Oh wait, I can reply. I say fucking blue light and humming. You don't think there's anything down here?
Well, I'm going. Oh, Princess is gonna go anyway. If we hesitate, she's gonna sneak off anyway, so we might as well go help.
Agreed. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, all of you guys roll athletics checks.
This is what I'm good at. Hopefully I'll roll well. I did not. I got a 3.
Oh my god.
We're good. I'm gonna buy you new dice. We're gonna go buy you new
dice. Plus anything?
Plus 6 is 9.
9? Okay. So 9.
13.
13.
13.
13.
7.
7. Nora, are you going?
I don't think I add.
Yeah,
4. Wait. Yeah. I believe it's strength.
Yes.
It's strength? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 11. I lied.
I rolled a 9.
9. Okay. So you all make it down the rope somewhat ungracefully. Not as nice as Ren's, like, kind of 3-point landing. You all kind of stumble. You almost fall, and you catch yourself, and you pull back up. There's this strange beeping sound coming from in your head. You can't quite tell what that is. Gotta love Los Angeles. All right. So, as you all, Ren, do you stay where you are or do you continue?
Well, is Oscar like hovering? Is he a
Oscar's
hovering
just-
owl?
Yes.
He just. I don't think owls can hover. I think he probably just lands on your shoulder and just like.
All right. I was gonna say it's just. Yeah.
I don't think owls.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. Am I like around a corner? Like, am I at a corner that I can peer around? Just because I don't want to wait, but I don't want to go.
Do you want to peer around the corner?
I want to peer, not like take off, but I want to peer.
Okay, you peer around the corner. Roll a perception check.
19.
You see now, peeking around, you see a big cavernous room. Not as big as the one you were previously in, but almost I would describe it as almost like a small chamber off the big crystal. And along the walls are filled with lots of blue runes that seem to be glowing with that same energy and arcana. The ground itself is also covered, like ceiling to floor, all around the walls. Everything is just covered in these arcana. And in the middle, there is a podium kind of like thing with a large blue crystal sitting on the inside.
I fucking knew it. Can I read the runes?
What languages do you know?
Oh boy.
Common, Elvish, Celestial, Draconic.
And Sylvan.
And
as well.
Sylvan. Make a note of that, actually.
Are we coming around the corner by this point?
Almost. So you cannot read these runes.
You cannot read. Full stop. Okay.
You have an intelligence of 4. No.
Can I tell if there is any sort of trap around? Like,
roll.
would I?
Yeah. Roll a investigation check.
What the heck? 15.
15. As far as you can tell, I mean, it looks really sketchy, but as far as you can tell, it doesn't appear to be. The room itself does not appear to be trapped.
I'll just hang out by the entrance of
as you
cave.
Decide in your head, as you think that, you see your friends round the corner.
Well, Neda, look what I found.
Ooh.
Does that look like what you're looking for?
I have no clue, but it looks kind of crystally. Yeah. I like wander forward. Like, can I sort of head up to it? I don't know what
no.
Wait,
yes,
Whoa.
you can.
I grab Netta's. What are you wearing?
You're tempting. Okay, if you're attempting to grapple, roll a strength check.
Me?
Netta, you roll. Yeah, both of you. If you're attempting to restrain
I'm gonna
her,
lose.
both of you roll a strength check.
5.
10. Nope.
What'd you roll?
I got 13, 14, 15, 17.
Oh, yeah.
Without an issue, Netta, this is the thing that you think that you've been looking for. Not just for this week, not since you discovered it. This is a cure-all answer that you've been searching for. This is the solution to all the problems that you've been facing your entire life, your memory loss, everything. The answer and key, all your memories are right there, and you are not letting anyone stop you. So as you feel these things, you see behind you these shadows flare up and shove you off as Netta goes over towards the crystal.
As soon as I can tell, like, I'm not going to be able to stop her, I'm going to grab Nora and back out of the room. Like, I'm just making sure we're not within, like, all the runes and shit.
I did not go in. I'm still standing at the entrance.
Okay. Netta? All right. As you walk in, you begin to feel this warmth. All of a sudden you feel at peace at any of that, any of that anger, that rage. It still resides in you, but it almost seems to turn and shift to just create this warm energy, almost like there's a bright sun in the center of your heart that is connecting you to this crystal. And you look down for a second and you feel the pain. You feel all that pain and loss just kind of seem to close up. You watch slowly as the injuries you'd sustained begin to close softly as you enter. By the way, you're back at full health. Enter towards this.
Great. Interessante.
Do you continue?
I like look behind me and see what the others are doing, and I see them sort of backing away. But I'm going.
Yeah. You turn around, and this sun, it almost feels as though there is now a string connecting you to this. And you feel now, not even like you yourself are reaching for it, but it feels like something ancient inside you and pulls from your chest, leading you forward. You don't even feel like you're walking towards it anymore. You just feel this innate desire to just touch this crystal. You are now right up against it. What do you do?
I'm going to touch it.
Yeah.
Almost touch it.
Touch it.
You and Tam really are related.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, you feel it almost hurts with all these brilliant, vibrant images suddenly flashing in your eyes. You see this bright blue ocean just with the waves crashing, and you see two small children running across the sand. As you sit there, another bright image, you see a grassy plain with the grass slowly blowing in all the winds. In the distance, you see a far village with a bright blue sky above, barely any clouds, and you just feel this amazing thing of content. You see, then you flash forward for a moment, you see it's sunset, and you see vibrant reds and oranges and a bit of purple as you hear a small halfling woman call out to you, "Netta, it's time for dinner." Flash forward. You now are lying in the bed. You have a small plush owl bear with you as you hug it goodnight. And then you see a flash of orange. Flash forward for a moment, you see oranges and reds, and you feel fear. You feel this dread in the dark of night. You run out and you see this village on fire, and you run and hide in a cart. Flash forward, you see the face of an orcish man with a scar, and looking down, you look from down to up, you see he's missing one leg, going up, scanning upwards, and you see fear. Flash forward, you are all of a sudden, it's muffled, everything's black, but you hear these voices talking almost in this language that you don't understand, but all you know is you feel fear and anguish as you hear in the background these halfling people shouting and crying for help. Flash forward, you see now your vision is blurred as you come to, and you see these two orcish, a man and a woman standing above you, still talking in something you don't know. They notice you wake up, turn their heads to you. Flash forward, you see an old orcish woman with dark gray hair, reaching her hand out, touching here, here, and here, and you see a bright blue glow. And yeah. And then flash forward to now. You sit up, and all of you just see her just with her eyes growing blue, her mouth and eyes almost just jetting out this blue, and all of a sudden you see this dark gray energy just out of the mouth. Netta, for the first time, you feel a wall of memories has just been lifted. And for the first time, you remember everything.
I just sort of slump down and like sort of look at my battle axe and like trace my fingers along the name that I've carved into it. There's a K, an E, a V, an I, and an N, and I remember it's my little brother's name. And I tighten the bows and just sort of sit there. Well, I know what it does now. Just sit there and think.
You guys see as the arcane begins to start pulsing, the runes themselves seem to pulse with this bright blue energy until eventually it fades, and you're sitting in this, the energy itself seems to dissipate, and you're just sitting in this all nearly pitch black thing, the only thing being this crystal giving almost like a light appearance of just this small light, just barely showing and being her battle axe.
After a few seconds, I walk up very gently and put my hand on her shoulder and just say softly in Orcish, what did you see?
Everything. My family. And my family dying. And being taken by orcs and raised by them. And
Were they saving you?
I don't think so. I think they started the fire.
I'm really sorry.
I never know for certain, and they're not a bunch I'm going to ask.
Did you find what you were looking for, though?
Perhaps a little bit more than I was looking for. I thought I was looking for my family. I don't have one to look for. I walk over. Sorry. Thanks, big sister.
Sal's gonna go up to Netta and kind of just like from behind, kind of just pull her into a hug.
And I hug back and like nuzzle in. I do remember how to make really good cake, though.
I think we all could use a little cake right now.
Yeah. Swings and roundabouts, eh?
Hmm.
Where'd you go from here? I really don't know. And that's not because I don't remember. Now I just don't know what direction to go in. You still got to find your giraffes. So,
We should probably get out of here.
Is there like any sense of light besides this crystal or no?
Make a perception check.
That's a 16.
16. There now appears like the small line leading back, curling back through. But for the most part, no. Ren, are you still in the hallway?
Yeah, I'd be just outside.
Yeah. You see the light. It fades for a second and then begins to glow a little brighter.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do.
I mean, there's still that big house we could go and rob. However, there might be more of those goblin things. That's no.
You better help us find our giraffes.
I don't think our giraffes in the house.
It's big enough for them.
Yeah.
I think that If we're after information, the place to find it is with those with power in this place, and most likely they live in that mansion. So I think we should still... What was that?
The robbery. Back on. Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm game. There might be something shiny in there. I like shiny things. I remember that. I sort of stand up and I just sort of walk away from the group a little bit.
Yeah. As you do, you feel the slight shoulder tap, and the familiar shadow seems to coalesce, squeezing your shoulder for a bit, and then dissipates.
Can I cast produce flame to put like a small flame in my hand just so we can like see where we're going a little bit better?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So that we have some light.
Yeah. Yeah, and it lasts for 10 minutes, so you guys head back out unless there's anything you'd like to do.
I can't read the runes on the wall, can I?
What languages do you know?
Halfling, Elvish, and Common, and Undercommon.
Undercommon? And yeah, Undercommon. The runes, they're covered, and they actually tell a story. They tell a story of a young boy who lost his way, who lost everything, and became an alchemist, became obsessed with searching for these memories that, like, before everything, when God still roamed the earth, and eventually was able to create a crystal-like cavern to hold himself up in, torn and turned and twisted by this desire, eventually drove himself mad, to the point that when this crystal was created, no longer could tell which memories were real and which ones were fake, and sealed himself down there. It's quite a sad story.
Before we leave, can I just have a look around the area of the crystal to see if there's like any crystal debris or anything of any interest, like at the foot of the crystal?
Make an investigation check.
That's a 16.
16? Honestly, what there was, when she touched it, it kind of sent out this residual energy that blasted everything clean. So everything else, any residual thing that was there, is now pushed into like the deep corners and kind of scattered in a place.
That's fine.
So you guys head out. Yes.
When they all leave, can I make like I'm going to follow, and then as quietly as I can step back into the cavern with the crystal?
Okay.
Trying not to be noticed.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
21.
Can I see if I notice?
Yeah, can I see if I notice as well?
Go for it. Go for it. Perception.
That's very good.
That's a 10.
All right, I'm gonna look up the nearest Barnes and Noble right now.
None of us notice.
That's a 13.
Nobody notices?
Nobody notices? All right.
Can I wait? Can I roll as well
Yes.
for perception?
Go.
Like, if you don't, I'm gonna notice
12.
we get there.
12. Okay, yeah. Nope. So no one notices.
All right. Looking over my shoulder and then back at the crystal, Ren is going to walk up to it.
Okay.
And he's going to touch it.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Do you want people to hear this?
Nope.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
All right, is everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So Ren, touching this, you feel that you feel this where Netta felt warmth. You feel cold. You feel this dread as you go out and touch it. All of a sudden, your mind is filled with memories, also incredibly painful. It flashes forward. Oh gosh, 1 second. Let me pull up your backstory so I can get all this right. Hey Ren, how you doing?
Hey,
You doing
Bear.
okay? Got anything you want to say to the people watching that aren't the players right now while I pull this up?
Well, no.
Okay. All right.
Fucking heck.
Right. The first memory floods into you, and you feel an clutch around a cage. The metal bars cold and warm at the same time. You look, and your hands are covered in these scars, and they hurt almost like they were burned. And so you grasp the cold metal. You hear stomping coming down some stairs in the back. Flash forward, you see your brothers. You see the place where they used to train, and you feel a push and see dirt. You look up and you see the cruelty, and you feel the terror of you, only 7 years old at the time, just absolutely terrified. Flash forward. You see yourself again in a cage. You know many of your memories are in this cage, and across yourself, you see this small tiger cub also in a cage. Both of you scared for your lives, and you see a little bit of almost like claw marks and ragged on the side. Flash forward, you hear screaming from this same tiger, like what appears to be a tiger screaming, and you hear a few more voices screaming, almost like small, like halfling children. Flash forward, you see the rage in your father's face as he puts his hand up and smacks you across the face. You feel the ring, the coldness of several of his rings in blood streaming down. Flash forward, you feel the hot tears on your face as you're crying in a library surrounded by books, just searching for something, anything, just a little bit of solace. You feel you're out of breath from running. You don't know when they're going to find you. You know it is going to be soon. This solitude, this sanctity can't last forever, but you just hope and pray. Flash forward, you're in that same library, but now everything is burning. Everything is on fire, and you feel in the pit of your stomach, and you hear in your head, "This is all my fault." Flash forward, you see the flames licking up the side of your boots as you run, and you run, and you run, and you know from here on out, you are never going to be able to stop running. Flash forward, you now see those flames licking up, but this time in a small secluded campfire, looking down at a small, almost halfling sized, but not quite, companion of yours with tufts of curly, frizzy red hair with a little owl feather. Flash forward now, you're back where you were. Your arms and hands are shaking, and you hear echoing in the back of your head, "You'll always be one of us." And you now see those arcane symbols begin to glow red. That's it.
We're good?
We're good.
Oh. Is Ren good? That's the question.
Is Ren ever good?
Oh no. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Hello.
Okay.
That's
Ooh,
no,
Also,
excellent.
I don't know.
someone needs to put in their earphones.
That might be me.
See? I don't know. I think it's yours, Jess.
Oh,
Just put your earbuds in for a couple seconds and then take them out.
Yeah.
it's better.
I
for
don't know.
me.
I don't know whose it was. Okay, it's better. It's good. Jess, don't worry about it.
Jess, we're good.
Actually, Ren, can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
That's bad, fam.
7.
7. Okay. You come out of this, you take your hands off the crystal, you feel your knees lock, and you fall. It's a combination of, you feel like the ceiling all of a sudden is pressing in, you feel the walls all of a sudden pressing in. You're currently having a panic attack, and your breath starts.
Oh, sweet baby.
All right. So the rest of you are currently, I guess, climbing up. You guys get out to the outside of the cave.
I would climb up unless I saw him.
Yeah, none of you saw him, so.
No, as in like Nora's not going up at that cabin.
Okay.
So are we like at like the pit right now, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would we notice that like Ren's not there now that we're trying to climb up?
I think I'd say Nora, because you were like, I'm not leaving without him. I'd say that you at this point would notice maybe that he was missing.
Okay. Hey guys, you go on ahead. I'm just gonna double check something.
Wait, what?
What do you want to double check?
I'm just gonna. He's just probably hanging back. So I'm just gonna bring him back. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, we'll just wait here for you.
Really fast. Miller and Maddie, I know you guys have to leave soon. Do any of the rest of you have to leave soon?
No.
Okay.
We can leave at 2:15. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys need to leave, just let me know. Like, I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Continuing.
Yeah, we'll wait here for you, Nora.
Just get up out of there and we'll come back. It's okay.
No, we'll wait here.
We'll wait here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and try and find him.
No party gets left behind.
You go back through the hall. He's not there. You go in and you see now that the crystal is glowing bright red, and the arcane symbols as well. And you see Ren on the ground, hyperventilating, probably crying a little.
Hey.
Just uncontrollably sobbing. Like, I'm thinking of me having a panic attack. I'm just trying to be realistic, you guys. All right.
I'm gonna like crouch down in front of him. Hey. Hey, it's me. I'm not touching you. I'm just like, Ren.
I thought there's a big echo again. Wait.
Shit.
Maybe it's me.
I think it's Alice. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was Alice.
Are you okay?
I thought it would take them away.
Take what away? Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Is that okay? Okay. Take what away?
The memories.
You touched that?
Yep.
What memories?
Don't make me relive them again.
It's okay. Come with me.
Is Ren like calm enough to stand up at this point?
Just roll a wisdom check.
It's 18.
The gremlin sounded out of phone.
It takes you a minute of just breathing and trying to calm down. You kind of reach for something cold and move it in your hands, kind of similar to the memory that you had, just feeling the cold in your hands, but eventually you're able to. And your knees, while you're shaking, but your knees, you feel them unlock.
All right. Ren just stands up and walks out. He's not in the mood to chat. He just sort of walks. Slowly, but he walks.
Okay, I'm gonna run ahead and just be like, "Oh, good, let's go. Okay, no problem, let's go."
All right.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah,
Actually, all of you who climbing up, can you roll an athletics check for me, please?
Ah, son of a bitch.
You gotta climb up the rope.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
Did you
exactly what I got.
did you think I forgot?
Does that include me and Jess now that we're
14.
Everyone who's climbing up the rope needs to do it.
so everybody?
I said it was waiting at the bottom.
That's gonna be
I-
14 for me.
Please,
Wait, weren't they waiting at the bottom for us to appear?
Yeah.
Plus two,
Yeah.
right?
So do we want to RP that before we climb?
Yeah, if you guys wanna RP that before you climb, but yeah.
Yeah.
So good, we just got lost this big tunnel. It's fine. Let's go.
Shall we?
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just try and I guess we just climb.
Yeah.
Another giant to come over. Let's go.
That's a 21.
Ooh, okay. Very stealthily and very impressively, Tam just manages to climb up the rope.
Before I climb, I look at him and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I'll be fine. Nothing I haven't been through before.
You ever gonna talk to me about it?
If you ask the right questions.
No, I'm not gonna play games. Like,
It's not something you just say.
it's fine. Well, you talk to me when you're ready then.
I will.
I rolled an 18, so I'm going up.
Nice.
Ren rolled a hot 7.
Ren, you start to get up, but you are still shaking.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are shaking, and so you fall, and it takes you. So yeah.
Do I roll again, or do I make it this time?
I would say if you want, you can hold on to the rope, and they can try and pull you up.
I'd rather just try again.
All right, yeah, roll again.
It's better. That's a 17.
17. You take a breath in Sylvian. You say, like, calm down. And you go up. Okay, so that was fun, you guys. So now we're at the top.
Are you sure we're at the top?
Yeah, no. Maddie's roll is.
I rolled a 2. Are you sure I'm at the top?
No, you're not at the top. Nope.
I am not at the top.
No, you are not at the top. Sorry.
I'm at the bottom of the cave.
Okay.
Can I? Oh my god! Can I inspire her? Can I sing?
I'll need some inspiration right now. Please go.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take out my drum and I'm gonna sing in. Yeah, you gotta bop 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 to the top, flying and right that rhythm.
Yep, that's great. That's amazing. Yep.
So take your D6.
Six.
5. Take 5 to whatever you do next.
Oh, just to add 5, whatever I do next.
Yeah, or like whatever you want to use it for.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I have small children.
So if you'd like to roll again.
Okay. Well, we're at the top.
3.
So 9 total. No, 8 total.
8.
8.
Is that enough?
Nope.
Oh, dear.
I rolled a 23. Can I help? Like, pull her up?
Yes, I would say, Val, if you want to hold on to the rope, then Netta can help pull you up. And you shout this and do so, and takes you almost break a sweat. I mean, you're strong, but you're also pretty small. And so you
small.
and yeah. You are 4 foot like muscle though. So.
Like power horse through.
Okay.
Let's roll at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, when I get up there, I'm imagining like Val getting up to the top and crawling up like a 5-year-old, like, and then flopping up and being like, and then I'm gonna go up to Netta and I'm gonna give her a hug.
Yeah, my hug back.
I will join that hug.
Group hug.
I'm not in the group hug.
I'll do a group hug. Whatever.
Yeah.
With Nora and Ren, just like.
You guys.
How far away are Nora and Ren? Because I want to pull them in.
No.
Yeah, pull them in.
We're gonna pull him in. We're gonna pull him in.
Okay. Roll a strength check because Ren definitely doesn't want to be pulled in.
All right, that's gonna be a 21.
Ren, roll a strength check.
It's the worst group therapy ever.
18.
10.
Okay.
I rolled
Ren.
to like dodge.
Wait. Is this a saving throw?
Yeah, this
Oh. Well, then it's a 20.
21, 20.
Yeah.
Hey, Ren, roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
What?
14.
Okay, 14's enough. So you guys are pulled into this thing, and you feel this visceral, like, instead of sending you back into a panic, you just feel this visceral wrongness. You need to get out of there, but it's not enough to send you into a panic.
Can I now push away from them?
I would say so, yeah.
I do that. Take a few solid steps back.
Everything all right?
I make eye contact with Tam and I'm like, leave it.
Okay, make eye contact back at Nora and just nod.
I just. What time is it?
You're underground.
Oh,
We
don't have that
feel
clock
tired.
anymore.
We feel like long rest tired.
Time you want.
I would say so, yeah.
Miller feels longer.
Looking around, you get the sense that the rumbling from the hill giant falling has started to get a rise out of the people that are in the city, and you see people beginning to turn their lights on and look around kind of confusedly.
Netta, is there anywhere safe we can go? Or anywhere you know?
There's a tavern that I stayed in.
Let's go and get a fucking drink.
All right.
I lead on to the tavern that I stayed in.
Yep. Let me pull up the tavern. 1 second. Having fun, doing good. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So you guys make your way. You lead them quite a ways away, and you make it to the Sober Dwarf.
Which is
The Sober Dwarf.
The Sober Dwarf is the name of the tavern.
Amazing.
I love it.
And you go in. Everything's made out of rock and stone, so it looks very similar to the rest of the city. There's no one. The bar is like the inside. It is deserted right now. Very similar to how you left it this morning.
Private party. Like the bar. Is there anyone there?
You wait a couple seconds, and then you see this small dwarven, like elderly man, kind of peek his head up. Yes. How can I help you?
Drinks, please. Funny enough, at the bar.
Yeah, I can do that. What do you want?
Anyone else want a drink?
Yes, please.
Got anything?
You do. No drink.
I
will get 5 pints of whatever.
I got.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh my God, Kate's alcohol list.
Everything. People in the chat who don't know, I have a list of over 200 kinds of alcohol.
Amazing.
So I'm ready. Okay, let's do. Okay. So just whatever. Or
Do we get a tasting menu? Do you do a flight of beers?
Shots.
Oh, area.
Oh, what?
This one can't.
Yeah. Can I have your best non-alcoholic drink, please?
Okay, right. So we're having 3 pints and. Ren, do you want anything?
I'll have a drink. Whatever.
Anything.
All right. So he goes back for a little bit and then comes forward with 3 pints of Hobgoblin's Delight, which, it's just normal. It's just a pint of ale, just very golden in color, a slight tinge of green, but for the most part. And then, let's see, Augie brings you some strawberry fizz, the good stuff, the good kush. Drinks that out for you. Serves it out.
I thought you didn't drink. Thanks, Ren.
I do tonight.
Oh, yeah. How much do I owe you? Slap his hand.
Turns
Is there a crystal?
turns to someone else and just.
I'll take out 2 gold and be like,
Do you want me to flip it?
No, you don't know.
oh
Kinda-
shit, alright.
No, takes it and grabs it and goes.
Oh shit, I think I overpaid him.
and goes and hides back under the counter.
Someone doesn't get out much. Right.
All right, so mark 2 gold down.
Right, let's see, mine's 2 gold. Alright, so killing a hill giant. Killing a giant, I guess.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Clinkety clink.
What happened?
What happens where? What do you say? Yep. Well, it would seem that way. There was a fire. I remember the whole village. Well, I don't think my family got out. But all I know is I hid in the cart, managed to be taken away from the village. I mean, I could go back and check, I guess, but I'm not sure I like what I find.
Do I, like, Kate, can I roll a history check? I've never heard of this, have I? Oh, okay, that's 14.
You actually have heard of this. This town was very near Glosh. It was the town of Bulk.
B-U-L-K.
B-A-L-K-K.
B-A-L-K-K. Yeah. No.
Yeah, this was very close to where you were. I will send you some. I'll send you a whisper, but just continue.
I'm really sorry. One of those things, isn't it? I like down my pipe.
I follow suit.
Another! No,
What?
you go. No.
Was your town called Bulk by any chance?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I think I used to live very near there, and I remember hearing about that when I was a girl. I don't know really what happened. News travels fast in those small communities, and
So you got small legs, but I like to gossip.
I'll try and... Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. It's cool, just continue, it's fine.
So, when you got lost in that cave that only had one way out, everything alright? Real cool?
Yeah. Just after effects of our fight with the giant.
Yeah.
Days.
Yeah, the giant. And that door getting in here takes a lot of work, doesn't it? Really takes it out of you.
Okay. So, as you guys finish your drinks, we're actually going to end there because Miller and Maddie need to go, and they've got the face cam for stuff. So we're going to end there. But, okay. Whew! That was a lot. Thank you guys for sticking with it. Emily, thank you.
Emily, are you going to come back for us?
Please come back.
If I'm able to, I would love to. So
Also, shout out for that being your first time playing D&D.
Dude, you did so good.
You did so good.
So good.
All right. Well, for the rest of you, we will see you guys soon. We will make sure to follow our Tumblr and Twitter so that you know when we are posting stuff.
I totally forgot to say. So I was an idiot and never posted Val's link to her Spotify. But if you have the links to the other like Spotify's, you can like the playlist. You can just go on our page and you can find Val's.
We'll post that.
Post it.
Yeah.
Post it.
Okay. Yeah. Because I don't know, mine just won't give me access anymore. So.
No worries. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys so much.
Thanks, guys!
Goodbye.